have a cap on how much you can do it.
That's cool.
So if you
Again, in 2024.
yeah, and so it's like if you only get one per round. So if you do one, and you want to absolutely pump something up, then it's going to be huge. But he said that the other rules are like the searing smite and the blinding and thundering and blah 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 blah. He went through a bunch of them and said that some of them have become quite good.
Good, yeah.
And some of them are mid. And some of them are just still bad.
They're still bad, okay.
But it's I think I'll try and send you the thing because it's
interesting.
interesting to look at. Because yeah. It feels like they did that thing where like you said, like they got excited about something.
And
then it's like, it doesn't matter. Nobody does that anyway, so let's not worry about it. Kind of thing. Yeah.
Actually, when we next play your campaign, Andy, it would be really nice if we could have like, for me, just a recap of like the main thing, just because I feel like I've lost the plot a little bit.
It's all good.
Like I kind of
It got slightly tortuous because you didn't even fight the paladins. I mean, how
and there was a couple of sessions I was away, and then no.
And
Nothing with your like DMing. It's awesome. Like, it's really, I was just like, oh, wait, we were the dragon that was, and now we're like, and just
you got a full scale. If you told me.
oh yeah, right. We've all got them.
Who wouldn't?
I got Warpool +4 for whatever focus.
You never even gave me a sword, but all the magic items that you.
Oh yes.
Well, it's a problem.
Unfortunately, they can suck my ass.
And then Chris managed to talk him out of it. How did that happen?
Well,
Did that happen?
have you got access to the notes file?
Somewhat, I think we do.
Because we got a note
I'm trying
a while ago. If you resend that, because that has a lot of the stuff that you would have been here for as well. So that might give you a good starting point, but we can definitely go over it again. Because I've got a notebook that's just for that campaign.
The dragons coming to you.
That's what I was kind of feeling. So I was like, I don't need it.
You don't need them.
That's all right. We got a Rusty to stand up at the front and
excellent.
be the brunt of that.
Well, she will be rusty after that. That's her breath.
Well, corroded. For sure.
Yeah.
It's all right. She didn't want to live anyway.
No.
I got that feeling when I did the last level up. I was just like, she was done now. So
one less character to manage.
That's good. But having a second person that can Eldritch Blast.
That is
Get to be a druid, but also cast Eldritch Blast. So that's a dream come true for me. I fucking love it.
It's such a great spell.
Best spell, and stupid druids can't do it. It seems that they can't.
Oh. I love how he keeps looking out to be like, is there any more people coming? Who's coming? No one coming.
Yeah, you can probably smell a cat.
Someone else now?
Those cats.
Yeah.
You go home and have the cats lit to replace the smell of the lots that the dog licked off. I always find my cat's a lot more affectionate when I get home because he's trying to put it back on. The smell couldn't possibly be something good. So let's remove it with my own.
Remind me if you get here. No, whatever.
Well, you don't burn your kitchen down again?
Done that. Good. That's all right. Got the walking wounded. Sorry. It's those I'm just reliving those gas attacks from that is so not good sense.
Popping heaps in your campaign. What?
right. Oh, there's your gorilla.
Oh, yeah.
So you had, because I have.
Yeah, I forgot to bring it last time.
These were in my room. How did I leave this room?
Yeah. I should have stuck that for it.
If you can, I think.
I was
Globally, if you can.
you know, an archaeology meeting yesterday with a bunch of people from around the world. People that you guys know, well, not you know. And I was in that room though, and I had the video on, and Steph pointed to like a colleague of mine in Hawaii. It's like he was laughing at all the minis and the cats on in the background. I was gonna say. I would like to say this is my child's room, and it's not.
It is. What are you doing?
Turns out things actually too cool for this.
It's a big exactly. It's the place she was going through.
Yeah.
It really was a phase.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Right. So let me. Yeah, I got to rework too. It's been a long time. But okay. So what's going on? You guys are. And you have been for a couple of times. I mean, we haven't played the last couple of sessions you missed.
I think
maybe it's because you were.
Yeah, the last one I was here, we got to basically the gates up at the top, so I've never actually been down.
Oh, you've never been down? Okay, so yeah, this huge cavern complex with a massive in the center of it that you guys found a boat and you've been moving around on the boats. And sometimes you go down passageways that are water, they're essentially underground rivers. And this one you come into this large cavern with an island in the middle of it. Other times you've been able to kind of like beach the boat at a beachhead, which is then leads to a cavern going back. I mean, a kind of a pathway going back into the mountain. Yeah, probably the last. Well, something I need to remember, and that is the you have the cloak of poisonous on you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Whatever Mitsu, there was in Ravine. You have
the boots.
You have the boots all the time, right?
Yeah.
No, boots of
Levitation.
Yeah, I've got the boat there.
And yeah, so curse time. So
Somebody had to bear the brunt of the curse.
Yeah.
I like touching stuff, so you gotta, if you want to touch stuff, you have to take the curses when they come. So
no one, I don't, and I've been playing Fandral, and he's fine. Here's Fandral, but he doesn't have any kind of remove curse possibilities.
No.
Nor does
not yet, but
no one else probably does, right?
not currently.
Well, we don't have any potions or scrolls with that effect. I thought we maybe did, but
I don't think so.
Okay.
I haven't kept track of scrolls or if potions go to someone specifically at the time.
Well, that's not what we bought.
Yeah, that was all stuff that we have been divided up and given out.
But I'm going to say it. Yeah, I don't think you might be saying this. You have some things that everyone else doesn't know about, and not that it's not secretive. I remember you picked up some scroll in the dungeon beneath.
Which that was it. That was the spell.
But I think when you guys asked for what it was, and he's like, "Oh, nothing." But at any rate, Sam could use a remove curse, but I don't think we have one in the party. Or
unless your book can do it. Can book do
it?
Yeah, you can book do stuff.
I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't think so. But if I leveled up, I could get out a spell.
Do you have the book details on you? It's a hell of spells. Okay.
Sorry.
No,
I think I read them, and I think it does have it. And it's free to cast once per day.
Well, you can cast it. There's cost.
He's willing to pay.
Brimble owes me the most.
Yeah. He owes me one. He owes me one.
Put 7 every time you touch it.
It's something like that.
When you're working your way down to the correct height, though.
It's all pretty funny. Sam did a pretty good job playing Brimble, but there was times where he was like, "Oh crap, I could have done detect magic."
Nice guess. It's not in my head to do it.
And he was like, "I could have done detect magic on the cloak." Actually,
I don't.
Yeah.
I have that stuff in my computer, but not the other.
So sorry.
I don't know how much you knew about all of his secrets. I mean,
I think it tends to be a whole load of new stuff. I think.
Yeah. And it was mostly bad stuff.
Very
Like, not helpful.
Yeah.
The spells were had an evil tinge to them. There were probably some bestow curses in there.
When you say necroman,
really like to kiss people right here.
Curses. I can't remember.
Necromancer. Yeah, kiss people.
yeah.
So yes,
Kids of death.
so they've been moving through the caverns. You have things like you fought Fomorians and cockatrice, and you run across some Zorn, and the caves are very kind of. So there's this thin spot between worlds here, and so it's not like your normal set of cave dwellers. Fairly magical, fey, strange, other planar, I guess I could say.
But we're also kind of the water's moving, right? Like it's a current constantly.
Yeah.
So we are almost in a. The image I have in my head is that scene in the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory where they're going through the tunnel and they're like, hey, we don't know where it's going. That's what I have in my head.
That's not chocolate, that's reaction.
Reactions. But yeah, like I got that idea that we're kind of moving through what seemed like a magical.
Yeah.
Like if we were to go above ground where we are, that we wouldn't be
In the place where we
in
went.
the place where we entered. We may be thousands of miles away. We could be in the opposite direction. Could be anywhere. Like
That's cool.
it feels. Yeah. Just because everything's kind of fucking so yeah.
It works differently in the caverns, maybe.
Have you read the Stephen King Dark Tower series?
I've heard of them.
It's really they're really good, and they have a thing that's kind of like that where different realities are encroaching on each other that they call thinnies, and they're like that kind of extra dimensional space pushing against each other, and so they're genuinely really good. I really
Oh,
like
good. Okay, cool.
I mean, they're very Stephen King.
By literature.
Yeah.
I started reading them a couple years ago in Samoa. I'll take one of those because it's the kind of thing I can read for an hour in bed.
Yeah.
And they are really
Oh, that's good.
The story's fun, and it's
One of
it's like if you come at it from like the sense of it being a little bit ridiculous on purpose,
cool.
then it's very
like I have 2-5 down here. I don't know if it's the red one.
one. Yeah.
It's ready.
Well, yeah, it's like if you picture the main character Roland as Clint Eastwood, it really.
There's a map that I drew or that we drew in combination. I think cockatrice. They're basically. I'm trying to figure out what this all means, but it's this that's the massive circle thing, right?
Really, so this here goes down to. Oh, sorry, that's there.
Okay.
That's the bridge over
Oh, the bridge, yeah.
the top between the two areas. And then we've gone down this middle tunnel, and that's led to this area that we're in now with this island.
Oh, yeah, and the...
That's right. These are actually columns.
Yeah, that was a weird, like, blocked off area that we tried to investigate.
things dropping into the water, right? That was alive.
Oh, that was out this way that we...
Yeah.
I'll draw you. Let me,
It was clearly alive.
Yeah, it definitely dropped off in response to us.
Let me draw you a better, I mean, kind of a better map on the back of this document.
Is it a document of stat block?
No.
Can you make it one?
Just make it.
Here's the big. Okay, the coming in that way. And then that's the coffee tree.
You know, it's very the Dark Tower is really good in the sense that it has a lot of like it approaches the ideas of like inequalities and things like that.
Oh, good. Okay. Probably get on Libby.
Has a, I mean, one of the biggest downside I think, which is also kind of an upside, is that one of the main characters is a African American woman who has a split personality.
That's right. I remember I read one for like 4 years or so.
Yeah, and the split personality, one of them is incredibly hateful on white people.
Yeah,
But it's kind of makes sense because it's the idea that it like approaches this idea that the main character is a old white guy coming into her world and trying to tell her what to do and kind of make her do all these things, and it's I don't know, it feels at times quite white guy trying to write a black person, and so it feels a little rough.
Interesting.
But I think it does a relatively good job of portraying the idea that people are unaware of their biases, especially when you're an old wizard man with a gun.
Yeah. Okay. This is no better, this map. It's on the back of that note that you got from the mad hermit.
Yeah.
So, Fomorian's down this passageway. This is a beachhead where you guys, this is the big central lake. Water's coming in this way, this massive central lake. This passage goes out of the cockatrices. This is a river going out that you haven't followed yet. This is those columns. Down here, the Zorn. You are right here right now.
We
and there's another river passage you haven't gone down. That's this one. So basically, I think.
Traveling around there, we got the feeling that this one also
emptied out.
The image for the camera to try and pick up, I can't really see that. So this upper waterway seems to curve around like that, right? Like, so we kind of got the idea that these outside ones may connect.
I remember you saying that.
And so we went middle for diddle, because
and then right for
a fight, left for loot. But so we
making.
He said me say
the process to follow.
No.
The process to follow and follow the.
Oh yeah. That's all.
Right. Okay. So
I can't find my mature that's my older brother.
You've kind of not. The water's coming in this passageway, swirling around that massive cavern. So you haven't gone against the current that way.
Yeah.
This passageway of water is going out. You haven't gone down that river, and you haven't gone down this river.
Yeah.
So that's as you just kind of circumnavigate that interior massive cavern. But right now, you've come into this room, and this is also where you came into the room. This narrow water course has brought you into a cavern where many tiny rivulets carry water away. So it looks like, it's just kind of a net water loss, right? The water is seeping through little cracks in the walls of this massive cavern. So the water level is kind of similar, even though water keeps moving into the cavern given the flow down the river. Yes, there's an island in the center, and you saw all the sparklies on the island. And as you pulled up to it, and Jolie stepped out of the boat, you could tell at that point the island is just covered in gems, but little tiny gems. Like you would estimate thousands of gems are on this island, but maybe they're worth a gold piece each, or less even. So it's thousands of tiny gems. And as you stepped out, remember that massive voice. Boom. Viewer is asking if we need swim trunks for this campaign, and they may.
We need life jackets.
Floaties. Little arm floaties. Especially for the the wee people.
I want a little big.
And one thing is when you first step on the island, that massive voice kind of boomed throughout the cavern. Ooh, you're in a dead end. Flee to the south and take the way the water enters, or stay here and die. You were stupid to enter at all, so you'll probably stay here. A deserved fate for niggling mortals. Right. And I know. And then, yes. And the water surrounding the islet here is particularly dark, and it looked like there were like little suspended particles in the water. Exactly. The island's been bedazzled, and like a pair of young person's jeans. There's little sparklers in the water, like little motes or something. Is you can see not light, but kind of flashes of mica or something in the water. And as you have to tell us if the dogs are okay, Sam, if they're done.
No, don't do what I did.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Very brave. Very brave.
Yeah, cool.
Okay,
excellent.
I might come back a second then. Yes, and as Jolie stepped out on the island, that voice boomed out, and you noticed, I don't know, 5 or 6 rivulets of little whatever, like when it's right underneath the surface and moving towards the island, you notice those little rivulets on the water. So, what would you like to do? We'll say Jolie first, right there. I'll put the hot dog on.
Or scored, right?
Run away?
Yeah.
What would Jolie do?
Only looking around the tool.
Something heedless?
But we shouldn't do that because it's not here to decide. I feel like that's all.
Maybe scoop up some gems and try and get back in the boat.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll use the rivulets in the water are looks like they were. You saw them just approaching. Now they're kind of 20 feet off. So, and they're scattered or kind of equidistant around the island. So yeah, Jolie can pick up some gems and hop back in the boat if she so chooses. And the rivulets. I mean, you kind of looking around, and it looks as if the rivulets disappeared. As if the things moving towards the island are now gone deep enough that they're no longer at the surface.
Are we better off on the island rather than in the boat if there's something in the water?
I think the thing is that they've either dipped down to jump up, like a dolphin kind of thing, or they've stopped.
Was that a brimble?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe so.
Brimble's going to run onto the island.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Well, Ravine's just gonna follow. Just keep an eye on Brimble. Oh my god, if she can get out.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna get you out.
Oh, yeah.
just pick up some more gems.
Yeah, sweet. He'll move up to the front, but stay.
And was that the NPC?
That's Fandle. No. Well, you're both small, so I mean, regularly sized.
Whoa.
He's a halfling, right?
He's a gnome too. No, he's a gnome. They're both gnomes. I mean, you guys are both gnomes. Fandle Penlock, gnome extraordinaire.
Oh, okay.
Very he's swashbuckling and it's not arrogant, I guess. Perhaps. Like all gnomes, frankly. So you step onto the island there, and you're crunching. You see these gems everywhere, and
I should say you're moving forward to either leap off the boat if I have to, or stay. I don't want to go on through the island without seeing what happens.
Okay.
So he'll just be ready to leap if he has to.
You hear this splash behind the boat, and one of these creatures, erupts out of the water. No one is surprised. That's what I was rolling for. And so now we'll roll for initiative. And it looks like some kind of undead creature, but one that's got kind of like small gills and some
And undead.
but undead. It looked to you undead.
Did you want my roll for Jolie?
That's fine. Yeah.
I don't actually have the sheet.
Oh,
that's
it's over there.
Unless you do wanna.
You guys can, whoever wants to run.
Jolie got a 13.
Okay, what about the rest of you?
10 for Brimble.
Okay.
24 for Mitsurugi.
And it's 20 for Ravine. Soft money.
Oh. It's a natural one. He's staying right there. Okay, Mitsu. So yes, the only creature you see right now is this burst out of the water. He's kind of climbing into the boat,
Okay.
and that's the only one you see right now. Although now you get the feeling that things are approaching the island too. You see the water kind of moving, burbling.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
It's what time of day is it?
That's a good question. Let's just say whatever on 50 or higher. It's evening. It's not evening. I rolled 20.
25.
Okay, 25 damage or to hit.
25 to hit. Sorry.
That's a hit. Yeah. So arrow right into this thing. Crawling up. It's going good. It's going good. Gonna get a hot dog now.
36
That's
magical piercing.
it's 36 magical piercing.
Mm.
Did you see a splash of water?
Yes. It's crawling up into the boat and takes it right in the head. And
And can I see down into the water anything that's close by?
there's one coming from this direction. You see, rivulets in the water, that one direction, that and that direction. So to either side of you, and there's more on the other side of the island. You think?
Am I able to take a shot at one of the ones that's closer to me?
You can shoot in the direction. So disadvantage. You can shoot in the direction, but you can't see anything.
Okay. So poison disadvantage. Moving before it gives me advantage, so that evens out. Disadvantage because I can't see it.
Yeah.
Staying still gives me advantage.
Okay. So
So it's
flat.
a flat roll.
Okay. All right. No. I recognize we have lots going on there.
It's a very complicated character.
Yeah.
This reflects his personality.
I'm sorry. One more thing I may say.
Like human.
It's already.
So this is once you took the attack, once you aimed your bow and started to fire your arrow. It's just a second ago. I forgot. You start doing this.
What? Oh my god.
Uncontrollably dancing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is that? Yeah.
The boots you're wearing are forcing you to dance whenever you take the attack action. Those boots are also cursed.
Okay.
So
There's a curse on that, isn't there? Like in folk tale,
So,
dance to death.
Disadvantage, so I should just roll again.
that's why. So the first one, don't worry about it. But they are boots of dancing. They're a cursed item as well. I'm sorry you put on both the cursed items. Whenever you attempt the attack action, when you take the attack action, you're instantly forced to dance until the beginning of your next turn. And because you're forced to dance, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. But disadvantages don't stack, as we know. You either have advantage, disadvantage, or flat.
Well, an advantage negates a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Because you have two disadvantages now, but you can also have two advantages, right?
yeah. So no, I've got 3.
I forget.
Is it simpler than that? So you can only count one disadvantage and one advantage in on the council.
No, because you can give yourself advantage again. If you have another source giving you advantage, it goes over on top of it again.
I feel like that's totally a folk tale I've heard somewhere, like dancing to death. Like,
I bet.
it's cool, but it's just funny.
We can look at it later, but if we want. But So the boots of dancing, when you take the attack action, you are doing that until the beginning of your next turn. And the rules for boots of dancing are, during that time, disadvantage on attack rolls, dex saves, and stealth checks.
Okay.
How about for right now, just make it a flat roll?
Okay, it's a 15 to hit with a flat roll.
Now, so yeah, something your arrow hits something in the water.
21 magical pierce.
Okay, got it.
And then that's me.
He's kind of over here. You can't really see him.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I was going to show this one.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
Just because it's there's no one in my way that way.
Sure. It makes sense.
It doesn't matter for the fact that I've got, but I think it makes more sense that he would shoot that way.
Dance battle.
Yeah.
Dance off.
Stop the
It's like poor Mitsu is the worst person to have these because Mitsu is the least danceable person we have here. He's fucking hating it.
I think as well is he doesn't know how to dance. So unless the boots are forcing him to dance a specific way, he's just kind of like moving around.
Also, I remembered it's the 1518 dancing plague where I just googled it. It was the 400 people that were dancing, and the doctors were like, "Oh, it's from overheating of the blood." But just people dance themselves stiff. I was like, I knew. You doctors, man. Yeah.
It wasn't like a deficiency or something.
Deficiency. The 1518 dancing plague to badness in dance. Yeah, and death. Yeah.
Like forcing him to do like an Irish jig.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think he's
doing this one. Right?
like he's just kind of stepping up and down and no rhythm whatsoever.
These are the closest. So American hot dogs in this country, always dubious. But
The red.
a little kiosk American hot dog. I'm like, actually makes me angry to see it. These are the closest. These actually do taste like American hot dogs.
Yeah, that it's got that
The nitrate
heel.
salt.
It's like peel pasta almost kind of saltiness to it.
Okay, that's Mitsu. Ravine, you're up.
I see that this one.
Now,
I'm just gonna ready an action.
underwater still.
Alright, I'm just gonna ready my longsword.
Okay.
Can I
To win it.
What happens?
With when it emerges up
Okay.
in front of me. Yeah,
Careful with the cover.
because Ravine would not have been prepared to ever. She's just impulse. And she's going to rage, bonus action rage.
Only on the
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's their turn. Right.
Yeah.
I've made my way around.
You're ready. Action. Triggered.
Cool. But it's fun. That's good. It's really interesting not playing Yuri as well. Like playing someone that puts little stat into
17 to hit.
Okay. So what are you hitting
With my longsword, the
Okay.
magical. Okay.
Whatever you use, what kind of complete vest is it?
I've never seen it prove that it's
Magical slashing.
One of my guys that I hang out with online, he's talking about boot
13 magical slashing. Sorry, I thought my rage was 2.
shaking. I was thinking they have boots with twerking. That's what they should have.
yeah, he's throwing it back for sure. Absolutely. It's,
13 flashing. Magical.
so that's
Yeah, that's the radiant action.
That was your ready to action?
Yeah, that was my radiant action.
And it's their turn, so that was the one of them coming up. Let me see. Yep. This. Oh, side. Oh, you got it?
Same thing 173.
This is a rivulet underwater. Can't see yet. One coming up. A rivulet underwater. Can't. So when they're down, the water's even though it's sparkly, it's pretty black. So they're deep enough you can't see them, but you can see the water. Yeah, and coming up. So that's them. moving up onto the land. This one will attack, and this one will attack. That one just had to get up on land.
Yeah.
He didn't have enough. Actually, he could dash and get better. No, he's gonna hit like that. So he's like these. They look like ghouls or ghasts,
Okay.
but they have like little gill slits, and their claws are reaching out to rake. You can see they're kind of a little bit of webbing in their claws.
Enough to make us think that it's like a marrow or something that's been made undead.
I don't know. Have you ever seen a marrow? I mean,
I think he would think of it as like a fish person.
Oh.
Maybe not a specific named race, but I think he would know.
Maybe.
Like a merman.
I would say no, because don't marrows have...
Yeah, marrows.
Do they?
I don't know.
It's just...
I'm also thinking of Magic the Gathering, where some of them merfolk are all merfolk, but some merfolk have mermaid tails and some don't.
Okay. Legs but giant fish head.
Yeah, muscular human legs. Absolutely, yeah, like from above the crotch. Yeah. So it's wearing jeans.
Alright, 2 attack you, Beam, right there.
Okay.
And so yeah, this thing's right. So I'm just trying to think. You are an elf or a half elf? Half elf. You're not an undead person. That's good. 19?
That hits me.
Should you look on your thing?
And no.
It's been so long since we played. I've forgotten where all the stats are. Okay, one. Yeah.
I'm raging, so.
Okay, a 19, and the other one attacks as well, and it got a 24, something like that. So whatever, 22. Those 2 attacks hit. Yeah. The first one. Well, actually, I'll do them all in one shot. $18 slashing damage for those 2 creatures attacking you. So half if you're raging.
Yeah.
And can you make 2 DC 10 con saves?
2 DC 10 saves. Oh yeah.
1 for each of those people attacking you. They're just raking at you with their claws.
Oh man.
Like got bubbling sounds in their throats. And yeah, they're also bedazzled. They're encrusted with gems, little hearts. Yeah.
I'm sorry, just double checking.
Should be in the front.
Yeah, I was just double checking like what I had. No, it's Dex. It's not. So I was just checking.
You have
it's on. Yeah, DC.
You can have 1 advantage, 1 disadvantage, and then...
Well, no, it's if you
Wrong guy.
if you hit both.
That's a save.
Save. Okay.
And the other one.
So they negate each other.
Okay.
All right, just
So that's those 2, and one of these beasts is attacking you, Brimble. One of these aquatic ghasts. Gonna almost 13.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a hit. I see right there. It's a hit. Woof. Sorry. I got 2 d6s there. 15 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And please make a DC 10 con save. There you go.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Bumble.
Never.
Must be the first time ever.
Fishing? Fishing too.
Oh, I don't know if I mapped it off.
Okay.
Jolie and Ravine both have mage armor on. Because I've cast 2 things because I've been using the Wand of Magic Missiles for Brimble, so it's
We'll use that for next turn.
It's now Jolie's turn. So here's Jolie, Brimble, Sandal.
Yeah.
Here's the order of
Jolie is here. So he's gonna.
That'd be beer in that jug on the counter on the bench. I named. They're all the same kind of creature. Sorry.
Oh, okay, alrighty.
They're these aquatic ghasts.
Okay, he's gonna go to.
Guy from like the new Temple of Unto Evil. He's some like an anyway, whatever. Meaning I
Not the just a sawtooth.
Yeah.
So Jolie is going to go over and punch and kick. It's nobody's.
So mean she is. He.
So here comes the quarterstaff. Ready or not. 16.
That's a hit.
8 magical bludgeoning.
Got it.
And then quarterstaff again. 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
6 magical bludgeoning.
Got it.
And then flurry of blows.
So I did put those. Oh, the key points on top there and hit points are Perkas of today. She's used one.
One of 7, yeah, sweet. So I'm going to use one now who to flurry of blows. I'm just going to roll them both at the same time to save a bit of energy. A 21 to hit and a 15.
They both hit. Yes.
So this is slightly less damage. Oh no, I'm lying too. I rolled really well. 10 magical bludgeoning, 10 magical bludgeoning.
20 all up.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
The
It's still left.
punches and kicks.
So quarters down. The Bruce Lee here smashing this aquatic gas. It's really still there, which makes it Brimble's turn. You're right there.
Alex has really good characters. If she's not rolling, it's her that rolls low.
You should just stay home and watch the game. It's cheers.
Crazy how unlucky she is.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
The closest that I've got. So it's a giant crab, actually.
Giant crab.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Good choice.
So that's it. So that's a huge giant crab.
A huge giant crab.
I was like, well, okay, just under 3.
Yeah, giant crab.
Really, man. Huge giant.
It's named Huge Giant.
Yeah. What's the size of the creature?
Huge.
It's huge. I don't have a.
But it's got swim.
And a double pincer grab. Yeah. That's what I love about that scorpion form for Atlantis. Getting to grab, and then sting whoever I want is so good.
This isn't a huge base. This is a giant. No, it's.
How many? It should measure out though, right?
No,
like
it's a huge base. Yeah, because it's not a large base.
Huge is 3x3.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that.
Cool.
So there's
that.
IMIX. IMIX from a while back.
Yeah. That's a really cool. That's really cool.
Comment on her fire boobs. She's actually got boobs.
That's great. Excellent.
I thought it was a dude.
It was a dude.
That's the fire. Yeah, right. Okay.
A large. Anyways, okay. So is that you're actually turning that fleeing crab? Anything else?
You know, the bonus section, kill everyone with a mind shell.
Okay. It's Vandal's turn. Oh.
Oh no, it'll stay there.
Okay.
Right in the middle. Vandal's turn. He's on.
One thing he wants to do is get out of the goddamn boat. He's not a fan of boats. So we're going to hop onto there, making some of his movement rate. And
By it should be if he's a gnome.
yeah, yep, there it is. And that wasn't his whole movement. Maybe he's going to stick there, looking out at the rivulets coming towards him. He can throw him. Not much. Oh.
That's not going to do him any favors, making them come closer to him.
His spells. He's a. You guys have.
How tall is this room?
40 feet high.
So no full lightning, but
No. And you can, in your interactions with Fandel and seeing him in battle, I know you've asked, he's druid-y, but he's certainly, he's not a standard character, so he doesn't have a circle, but he's certainly earth. You know, if this is an earth druid, he's that. So he's command of, so he casts things like turn to stone.
so yes, Circle of the Land, I think it's called.
Okay.
But I mean, that's a 5e. I mean, that specifically, I think it does. I think you do more casting than you do wild shaping and stuff. So,
he is going to this into here. I need to do this.
Yes, to get them away from him. Thunderwave. Can he cast Thunderwave? It casts in a 15-foot cube. Okay, so he can get those two that are on land, push them back into the water, even though they're water's their hiding place. Each creature in a 15-foot cube is going that way. Get those two that way. Get those two. He's going to go that way and cast Thunderwave.
He's not going to quicken cast Fly, go over here, and then cast Lightning Bolt.
I think you can't hit him with Lightning Bolt. But
He's not a sorcerer.
No,
as
no.
well.
He's not
Druid sorcerer. That's
so failed
a
save.
combination.
On saving throw. So he's casting Thunderwave on those two that are right in front of just transformed Crab Brimble, and they need to make con saves. And his DC is
14, 15.
Actually, it's higher than 15.
No, that makes sense.
So
He's got a
fail. They both fail. Those two creatures, so they take 2 to 8, and they're pushed back. They take 14 each. And it's those guys, and it's currently damage. 14. They're pushed back how many feet for Thunderwave?
10, I believe.
10. They're pushed back into the water. Ish. Whatever, like that. That's fatal, which brings us back to Mitsu at the top of the round.
So he, feeling himself doing a little jig, he's going to mix
and feeling like he wants to vomit.
He's constantly biting back bile, having to spend so much time around people.
He's used to it.
Yeah, so it's
Nothing new.
and follow it down like a. Shit! Sorry. He's going to cast.
So you're doing two things. So.
He's going to. It's when he attacks, he gets the thing, right?
Yeah.
So
when you take the attack action.
Okay, so he's not going to do that, but I think he is going to cast a spell. Is it monsters next, or is it someone else?
What do you mean next?
Like after me.
Ravine goes after you.
If you bear with me one second. Oh my god, read my thumb, stupid.
This beer I named. I will if you name it.
That's great. Why did you choose Equip? Is it the color? Like, does the color remind you of like Equip or something? No, that's great. I will if you Equip. Oh yeah, nice. No, I just thought the color. Equip's personality or something. Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Alright, 20-foot cube. Let's do some measuring. So it'll be 10, we go 5, 10, 15, 20, so I can only get those two. He's going to...
Those guys you see.
They've come up to the surface.
These two you see. The one by your finger you did not.
Okay.
These two you see because they were just blown back into the water by the thunderwind. So they're come on the surface.
He's going to ready an action to cast a spell when he... basically, when he gets a group of 3 or more creatures together.
Okay.
So he's just going to wait where he is. He's not going to move out of the boat.
This is Mitsu.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So because as soon as he put his eye down the sights and starts getting that movement, he's just going to go, well, that's not going to do me any service. So he's just going to ready to cast a spell.
Okay.
And then it'll be
okay.
Trigger.
Let me know when that occurs.
Yeah.
They're going to come on that island again. So
I'm gonna basically I'll catch you before you move too far because I want to cast it almost straight away.
Oh, cool. So I'd like to attack the one that I attacked before. I think it was that one.
Sure.
Slash. I'd like to try and use the longsword again. Oh, that might not hit. 6 plus.
Your target's 13.
Oh, okay.
I think
6 plus 14. That'll 14. Okay. Do a D8.
I think that's the best I can do at this point.
Cool.
11 magical slashing.
Right.
I'd like,
Still alive.
I'd like to try hit it again. She's really, she's like so annoyed she's gonna go again. Yeah. 6. 15 to hit.
Yep.
And 3. 11 magical slashing again.
That does it.
Yeah.
How's it?
She like sliced it like right through the old gills. Yeah. It's like yes.
Flat.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Go sleep with the fishes.
Hey, bada bing.
Okay, so yeah, these are coming up. You can tell me they're coming up on the land. This guy's gonna come over here. I mean, because he can't. Yeah. I don't know if that fulfills your requirement. Oh,
He
this one too.
so he will fairy fire.
Ooh. Yeah, that's that.
Basically, he will aim it to get those 3 dudes.
Okay.
So they just have to make a dex save.
Left to right, we've got a no. 19
Yeah, that passes.
and a 17.
Yeah, pass.
Okay, so the very first guy there.
Yeah,
Hey, that's great.
I'm trying my best. He's not a spellcaster.
I was saying that, like, you know it's bad when he has to.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say with
Very hard.
what's his name? Handles casting DC. I'm not even like I'm below 16 for my wisdom, so I'm a terrible druid. But I'm a druid nonetheless.
Exactly. You got one.
Okay, so that was your ready to action.
Yeah.
They're still in their attack, and so one's going to attack Jolie. The one the fairy fire will attack Jolie right next to Jolie, and that's going to be a 22 up.
Yeah, that'll hit.
8 points of slashing
8 slashing. Okay.
and a DC 10 con save.
Sorry, 8 slashing?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay. Tom is actually coming. Chat, Daddy's going to show up in a second.
No more dogs.
Yes.
Con save. 17 on the die.
You're good.
Yeah, it's 19 all up.
You guys feel like as your constitution, your body, strength, energy resists some, like you're momentarily like kind of stiffen, but then you're able to break through it.
Yeah, it's definitely gusts then.
Yeah. So that was on Jolie, and now 3 will attack the giant crab. Okay. I guess, well, I'll do Ravine first. There's one on you, Ravine, right there. 19, no, after 21.
Oh, beats it.
Yeah. 9 points of slashing damage and makes that DC 10 con save.
I'll do that first and then do. Oh, yeah, definitely fails.
Fail. Okay. You are paralyzed.
Okay. It means like,
You're paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
All right? Just remind me of that because I might forget. And 3 attacking the giant crabs. Yeah. No. The attack. Yeah. Yeah. Here, I'll just roll these 3 dice. A 6, a 10, and a 15.
One hit, AC 15.
15. Okay. That crab takes 8 points of slashing damage from the claws of this aquatic gas. And since you're not an undead, the crab also must make a DC 10 con save.
I don't know that he's undead.
So that's fine.
Okay, you're good. No problem.
It's not bad.
So yes, these gas are butt gas. Their gills are going back and forth, and they're just ravaging you with their claws. But it's now Jolie's turn.
Jolie is going to punch and kick as though he was some sort of monk.
Some sort.
So he's going to awkwardly spin his dice box.
What is that?
Because it's all over the place. All right, so he's going to punch and kick all that. 21 to hit.
That the hit.
8 magical bludgeoning.
Yes. Sorry.
The fairy fire
Got
one.
it.
19 to hit.
Yes.
7 magical bludgeoning. And then he's going to... how's it looking?
Fine. The fair fight one, fine. I mean, yeah, you just smacked it around, but it's not.
It's not
on
looking
death's
like
door.
it's like,
No.
okay. Well, maybe it's looking like that, but
Yeah, looks like shit, frankly. But
he's gonna flurry of blows, so it'll be a natural 20.
that misses.
Oh, gee, Christ. 10 magical bludgeoning off of that one.
Oof.
Yeah, right. D6s aren't my friends today. And then this is the last one. A 27 to hit a 19.
That's amazing.
Oh, God. 5 magical bludgeoning.
Whoa, he is still alive.
Yeah. He's just...
Tapping getting smacked with his head. Stop.
Oh, God, he's undead.
So this aquatic gas is stucking and jiving as only a fish can, flopping around there. And
Yeah, we need one of those ice pick things to put through.
or big
Dies
big
instantly.
net.
Yeah.
Anything else, Jolie?
So,
Brimble, you're up. Giant crab Brimble.
To attack against 2 different ones.
Okay.
12 and then 8.
13 was your target.
Okay.
So this thing is what? Snap with giant pinches, I guess?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, +9 to hit. So that would have been a hit.
Okay, so...
What, 1 hit, I think.
Okay. You also had advantage on the fairy fired one. If you were... whatever.
No, I didn't say I was going to do that. So one hit. So this +5. 10, 19, 22...
22 damage?
27 damage.
27 damage all up. Okay, uninjured so far. No, they took Thunderwave damage. Yeah, sorry. 27, you said?
Yeah.
and so say right to left, so the hit was on this one.
And he's dead. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah. But, I mean, I should have known as I was moving my hand that if I try to hit anything, I'll knock it over. But he's not actually dead,
Table
though.
gets up.
He's not actually dead, though, right?
No, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Thunderwave, yeah, because you did 27 points a day. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. You essentially slice this creature in half with your claw.
That's the bubble.
Frothing at the
Anything else, Brimble? Crab Brimble?
crab Brimble.
Crab.
He's a bit crabby.
Yeah.
Looks like crab.
No, no. Just needs the old tie around his neck in the bed.
He's got his the crab.
Nothing else from you?
No.
Okay, it's Vandal Penlock. And he's over there in the corner, the fairy fired guy. Or it's another spell that might catch this guy's out. Conjure animals, still conjure some sharks.
That could be fun. And then we spend the rest of the fight trying to push them into the water. Or alternatively, summon the sharks 40 feet up and just let them fall down. Yeah. If they land on you, then they die on that same land.
No, he's gonna do that before. He is going to sling disadvantage because he's right next to him. He is, so Fallon's gonna slingshot the non-fairy fired guy. Yeah. With his magic stones. Yeah. 18 on the die, that's a hit, and that guy now takes 6 bludgeoning. That guy over there, the non-fairy fire guy next door, and he was a Thunderwave recipient earlier. So he's now down to this, and yeah, Fallon's not going to trounce in the water. He's scared. So that brings us top of the order. Back to you, Mitsu.
Mitsu will.
Everyone's got crabs.
Perhaps the steamy day.
Look at this. Looking as well, yeah, bear. That's really funny. The bear bloody Mary.
Yeah, indeed. This one you think you've got rid of him? Yeah. And back again.
Okay, so he has to concentrate on the Fury Fire because that one is still going. Jesus. What's he gonna do? I can't help Ravine in any way, can I? Any sort of action to aid in the
He's fighting a guy. I would say the only way you do it would be go over there and like flank him, kind of, right?
And just like, sorry, I mean to break her out of the paralysis.
Okay. I don't think so.
Like
What do you propose?
I don't know, like trying to move her joints or something. Give her a quick massage. Because I just don't have anything else particularly.
Crabs is the cure.
What do you think? I mean,
I'm fully fine with nothing.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
In your mind's eye, you think maybe it will be a thing, but you have battled gas before, perhaps. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, I have. We did up in the wizard.
No, they're not even stabbing her. Probably will not bring her out. that would be the option, right?
He's just gonna dance and try and shoot this dude.
Great, that's helpful.
Which one?
This lad, the one that paralyzed her.
Would actually be great.
18 to hit.
That's a hit.
No. Oops. Don't get overexcited. 25 magical piercing.
How does he die?
Just like through the nose hole.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Mouth was like right in your view, if you like in their brain almost.
I think he was aiming for the forehead, but the dance off the actual target, but it still did the job. And then he's just gonna call out and say, "Get the fuck up."
If he dies, is that?
No. You still have to blink, but you have to.
You're paralyzed. You can now make this. It's the end of your turn. Yeah. You can make the save again. DC 10 on.
7 plus 6, 13.
Yeah. So you are now no longer paralyzed, but that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It's their turn, and Fairy Fire is going to attack Jolie. That's going to miss.
Yeah,
and
20 is the target at the moment.
Going to get him at all. And 1-2 on Giant Crab. 2 on Crab, right? Right. Okay. 21 and a 12.
No, it's 15.
Okay. I'm a high roll today. 14 slashing damage, and again that DC 10 con save. So I imagine you got those 5.
Oh.
Frozen crab legs.
Make sure you defrost before you get something. Just make sure it's thoroughly defrosted.
Cracking off parts of your carapace as they're slashing with their claws. Solid. It's Jolie's turn.
Alright, Jolie is going to kill the advantage guy finally.
Sure.
That's the goal. Quarterstaff. 26.
Hits.
7 magical bludgeoning.
Now, he's dead.
Okay. And
Very fried guy.
and then he's just going to go there. Up to him as the target, but I'm just going to knock everything over. Quarterstaff. 19 to hit. The magical bludgeoning.
He's still around.
Yeah. And then he's just going to do a final hit. 6 plus 8, 14.
Damage?
Yeah.
To hit. Yes, that's a hit.
Okay. 7 magical bludgeoning.
He's still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jolly's just under his breath, just going, what the fuck is going
Look at
on?
his hand.
Like, is it because they're wet? They're soft?
Exactly.
Like,
You know, when your hands get wet, they get kind of
yeah, and they get
white. Milky.
It's like a dead body in the water.
It's like you're slapping a fish around.
Up. Nah.
All right, Brimble, you can again try to make that thing at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna crack from your carapace, but you're now mobile, but that's the end of your turn, and that makes it Fandles. You're right there. Slingshot at the one that's on Jolie. That's gonna hit. Roll the die with plus his modifiers, and 10 points of damage, and so Fan like right in the middle of the forehead, that guy dies.
And Jolly's going to go, thanks, friend.
Yes, no problem. And that was there's the guy over there. So it's just a one gap.
Yeah, one
there.
the swordsman up the back.
Good, at least easy.
Step over that one.
Vandal's at least going to go over that. That you get in line for any possible things, and that makes it your turn, Mitsu.
I really like the carapace. It's like a what's it called, a
Trilobite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, those are
really
guys
cool.
that go with
Were they in the water area?
the Apocalypse module. That came out,
Okay.
a couple of years ago, whatever. They kind of homage to Temple of Evil. Yeah, so they're with the water god.
Mitsu's just going to take a shot at this guy.
Okay, yeah.
That's going to be a 25.
With +2 crab cone.
27 magical piercing.
He doesn't have anything on him, does he? No, he.
I don't know.
No, it's another one.
I don't think so.
I don't think, yeah, so yeah, still does a massive amount of damage. He's reeling back, sucking in the gaping hole in his chest, but he's still alive.
And Mitsu's just going to down with Razzle.
Razzle. Let's get a little Jackson out of it. That makes it your turn.
Things like from being paralyzed, so she's gonna run with the longsword, like through barbarian style. Like, try and hit him.
Beneath the crab legs.
Excuse me, crab brimble. Oh, that one.
Missed the 4, see?
Plus 5, 13 on.
Okay, that hit.
5,
Yeah.
plus 8. Yes. Oh, good one. Not that one. Okay.
Nice.
3 plus.
Cut him flames off.
11 slashing.
That kills him. How does he die?
He dies just by slice through the head. Yeah.
Fish guts everywhere.
Yeah.
Fish guts.
With the fish guts.
To the brain's gut.
Yeah, brain guts, I
Is
guess.
that from your head gut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. So yeah.
She's still yelling. Ah!
So all these gas are now kind of bleeding out, floating in the water, and
Evil.
there's blood all over the gems that coat this island. What are your next steps? There's still Crab Brimble. I guess. Is it an hour? You're casting polymorph, right? Yes. Okay. I believe it's an hour.
Gonna go for a swim. Let's see what you can see. He's got blind sight 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to go down and do the full underwater drone thing, see what I can see.
That little submarine powered beep.
Oh no, he's down looking for the Titanic.
Yeah.
In any more of these gas, any piles of
Gas, women, and children.
they deserve it. They're coming to.
It's a little village.
They're already dead. How much worse can they get? I'm just putting them out of the misery. I'm helping them.
That's what every good leader
Moving them on to the next plane. Eternal Wrath.
Maybe you're taking kind of 10 minutes to go through this cavern, I guess.
Yes.
And what are your you said blindside, so what are your sighting abilities?
So effectively you can see invisible.
It's not tremor sense, it's blind.
No, blind sight. So
Okay.
So anything that is there, he can forget as though it were there.
Yeah, so it's 30 feet range.
You do see a pile of kind of, I'll say a treasure pile off in this corner here. See kind of, it looks like this might be where the aquatic ghasts would lair. So it's kind of like the rocks are pushed away from the base of the, and all you guys see is bubbles like floating to the top of where Crab Brimble is swimming around down there. And Crab Brimble, you see piles of coin. A couple thousand coins, you said, of electrum pieces and gold pieces, you're guessing. And gems as well. A couple gems. And there are, you see two metal tubes with stoppers in them. And
As though they were spell scroll?
no,
More like.
they look like potions to you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe potions, not spell scrolls.
Cool.
And
Really little spell scroll.
a shining
Yeah.
a battle axe.
Go and pick those things up very carefully, as only a giant crab can.
I'm gonna say you can't pick up the coins,
Oh yeah,
but the other items you can. You can gingerly put them in your pinchers. I don't know how you can tell me how you might do it later, but yeah, all the coins would be hard to get those in your pinchers.
So you could.
But you're able, you can kind of in your two pinchers. One, you can kind of gingerly kind of take through the bottles, the metal tubes with stoppers, and the battle axe easily enough, and bring them back up onto the island.
How strong is the current in there?
Not terribly strong at all. Not so. The river is coming in, and it is remember, there's like cracks on all the walls. So the water is seeping out everywhere, but seeping out at a rate that is equivalent to its coming in, and so the water level is steady. So not a huge current at all.
he's going to go back for the coins and just open his mouth and scoop them up into his mouth.
Oh my god!
Bag of holding?
I know you don't.
We don't?
No.
Okay.
There's one in the treasure loot.
I'm gonna.
Not yet. Not yet.
It's in his mouth.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, scooping these up with your mouth.
Yeah.
You are able to get this percentage of the coins. Yeah. Well.
There's just lots of bubbles now. Like, what's he doing?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
I should say like plus 20. So, 70% of the coins within a reasonable amount of time. I mean, if you want to take a lot of time, that would be
No,
fine.
just go for that one.
And
Casually vomit them back up on the night.
you're able to scoop up 700 electrum pieces and 1,400 gold pieces.
Cool.
700 elect and 1,400 gold.
Yep.
I'm just
And 4 of these gems. You'll get 4 nice gems as well.
Great work, Crab Bim.
Yeah, if you didn't have the ability to go to water, one would never find that stuff.
Yeah.
So
So
this would be back on the island and everything.
if Ravine was to swim over there, just speaking for you,
Yeah. Bam. No problem.
I'm a man, and I can do that.
Well, my opinion is the best opinion.
Sure.
Whoa. The men are talking. Oh, I hate that. That's not good.
Sorry, viewers.
Yeah, the words represented by the stream are not the players behind them.
Yes.
Would she be able to, would the current be calm enough for her to swim down and scoop up stuff? If we were to spend a while doing it.
Yeah, I'd have you if you want to do that.
Like if we were to spend like an hour or so.
Yeah, I would make you make some rolls for that kind of stuff. Yeah, because there is a chance of failure. But yeah,
Yeah.
Do you want to keep moving?
The current is not at all.
Well, you can do that. You carry up. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. So I was going to say, if you mentioned that there was some treasure there, to get you to do that, and
little tentacles, but the little eye stalks.
And the rest of us would start trying to scoop up some of these gems on the actual beach shore.
Okay.
How would that work?
If you want to do that, well, first off, scooping up, there's approximately 3,000-ish tiny gems on the island. Yeah, you could really kind of get them all in like 15 or 20 minutes, I would say.
And almost even if we were to spend that much time doing it and trying to get stuff with Ravine, and then if we can't get it, and whatever we get in that time would be what we get, and then that would still be half an hour or so that you've got on the spell.
Yeah,
that we can start moving somewhere else.
Yeah, if you like.
So we may as well throw what we can while we can.
Do you want to try to swim over there?
Athletics. So would athletics help with swimming?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think.
Maybe.
Yeah. So, okay, if you guys are scooping up gems into your various bits and bobs and pockets, and the sacks you have,
me and Jolie doing that.
And Crab Brimble is kind of overseeing things like a giant crab lord.
Oh, I was thinking he was going to head down to the river bit that we haven't been to. Well, it's not the current. You said there was one that was quiet.
Okay, Tom. Yeah. We start off with you. Yeah. Yeah, the dog agreed too. You're gonna calm now because he's.
So I think there was, on the map there was like
everyone's had it. Well, unfortunately,
two locations where the current was high. But he doesn't want to go there.
Yeah.
Were you thinking Ravine as well because of her basic strengths, like the swimming, like the strength and the athletics?
Yeah,
so I feel like Jolie is not.
Yeah, Jolie is nimble but not strong.
Yeah, thinking.
If anyone had to battle a current, I would be
the strength
of you.
This cavern is not an issue.
Oh yes, I will say yes. Like, and even in calm waters, I'd still pick the.
But you're diving down there.
Yeah.
In pitch black water, so your vision is.
Does dark vision help with that, or
sure, you can see in dark vision. See in dim light.
Yes. I mean,
there's something no light down there.
Enough to get a guide about. I think there wouldn't be any way to tell what coins are what.
Yeah.
I think if you're just scooping everything you can into bags and bringing it off, I think
It's not going to be terribly easy, but I'm gonna you go down with the bag and swimming down there. So I'm assuming you're kind of taking off all your bits and bobs.
Yeah, taking off.
And make me an athletics check, please.
Okay. 18 plus 7.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You're able to get not everything, but what you feel is
Great.
The crowd was able to scoop up 70%. You're able to scoop up another 20% and all that stuff, which gives you, therefore, another 200 electrum pieces and another 300 gold pieces.
You see this bag fling out first, and then.
And you're so you're also carrying that, swimming back, and so the 200. You get that, Sam?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She comes out dripping wet, very undressed.
You guys are scooping up gems from that island. Kona. He's just gonna do that forever, Tom, as long as you let him.
He'll get tired of it.
Yeah, I don't know if he would get tired of it. honestly.
Marine's gonna come back and just lie in the boat.
Okay, lie in the boat and kind of towel off, get yourself sorted.
In that time, the crab was going to go down to the other route underwater, which didn't have any current.
Let's go to that. Gosh, this is another shooting now.
Can I?
So whichever one
management is green, yours.
Oh,
Yeah. There is all this water.
Oh, yeah, but in the beach,
on this massive underground cavern, and it's leading other ways. You have not.
But we didn't have
This underground river. We're watching. It's not a crab.
Apparently, it's
a crab. I'm gonna say you can use it. Crabs and this was. There's two underground rivers you haven't gone down the.
Yeah, and like they did that, but you had to make like the gas. They killed them all. Crab rumble filled a bunch.
Okay, I skipped lunch. Can I grab a...
Absolutely. No, the canned buns and. Yeah.
Oh, we skipped lunch. I was like, wait, what? I'm very confused.
It's a curse.
All right, thank you. So I gave you all the gold.
Nice.
You'll carry these little gems that we found as well, so it won't be that much.
That's cool. Yeah.
You've got, because when we bought all that stuff, I took it all off of you, and so I'm still holding a fair bit of it.
Yeah. That sounds good.
I gave you all of the electrum and gold we just found.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to take it off of my stuff. And because I'm
thing to eat quickly in Takafuna, but then it started to rain.
Oh, yeah.
We grabbed something from the market, but I said, like, cooler, like, just to eat it up. Or just keep it on.
So while you're dealing with all this stuff in this cavern, Crab Bimble is swimming down now. And they kind of. What's my percent? What's your. As a crab, it's a giant crab. So you're a creature used to the aquatic world.
Ocean.
I'm just going to read that. I'm trying to find that blind side thing. Just make sure I'm not giving you complete.
Just also there's a.
183.
So you swim out. So, do crabs swim or just walk? Crabs don't swim, do they?
Oh, it's got a swim speed.
Yeah,
they can.
Yeah, they don't just walk on the ground. Okay,
I think they do like a
really
bouncing type movement.
On the current.
Yeah, I think they can.
Per se, like
Crabs.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, they're not like stroke over the front, but
it's a swimming speed.
30.
30. Oh, wow.
Pretty nimble crab right there.
he's backstroking.
But you're a lot like a child.
full legs like.
Do crabs?
Okay. So. Okay. So as you come out this, going down the passage underwater that led to this cavern, the main lake, the main underground lake, as you come out, Crab Brimble, the base of it just plunges. Whereas, I mean, the kind of underground river into this cavern may have been 20 feet deep. The main cavern lake, it's 50 to 100 feet deep. You would guess in places, just so you know, because I'm thinking as a crab, you probably could tell these things by the way the water moves and swimming through it, looking at the slope of the underground surface. So 50 to 100 feet deep or so, and you do see kind of passing by your eye stalks things like, other crayfish or lobster-like creatures, other fish that are swimming through the lake. See, kind of the fish are kind of translucent and gray and white.
They didn't.
Is what?
No, keep talking.
Okay, and but you kind of quickly, I assume, go down that other passageway, that other underground river, just to the right. You haven't explored yet. 130, 150 feet, maybe down this underground river, which you maybe occasionally pop up and your eye stalks out of the water. It's only about 20 feet deep, and you can see it's just like the other underground river caverns you have traversed in your boat. Let's see. Yes. It opens up into another cavern. The kind of river passageway opens up into a cavern that's similarly sized to the one you just were in, with the island in the center of it. No island in the center of this, though. And just as you approach you can see with your eye stalks the underground river widen out, and you know you're coming into a cavern, or there will be a cavern. What's that? With the mini.
I bought the...
Oh, no more for same guys. I think it's the same.
Yeah, I think so. I looked at money.
I need you, Crab Brimble, to make a spell save, DC 22.
Not gonna work, is it? No, I don't think so. But any okay. So unlikely.
Unlikely to save.
Yeah.
What kind of roll?
Yeah, it was.
And do you get your?
No, I think it's as a crab.
Okay.
Sorry. Minus a degree of crab. Let's be honest. You can eat garbage, but you get breakfast.
I was meaning that you don't get that.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You simply have the frightened condition. You're about to enter that cavern, and you're overcome with a wave of paranoia and panic, and you turn around and you swim down.
So would that be? Can I sense where that's from? Is it underwater or in the cavern?
Something in the water in that cavern.
So was that in the main area?
No, it was down the passage next to you, which you hadn't traveled down yet.
Right. Okay.
So you're about to enter the cavern underwater, and yes, you are overcome with waves of fear, and you just spin around and you swim as fast as you can down that underground river. Yeah, essentially. Once
A dashing crab.
So you're going back down that underground one. Can you make that same save again, please? Can you make that another dive? You are now no longer, you had the frightened condition. Now you do not. But you're like hovercraft's pants. Not they do that, but little
Don't they like froth?
little catapults or something like that.
Yeah.
So you're no longer have that condition, but so you can do what you like to do, but you are wary of that cavern. You no longer are frightened.
Which cavern is
officially.
that?
Can it be some crabs do? Some crabs.
That makes
Fancy. Yes.
it would have been this one. Right?
Yeah.
It's that game. So
Does it say
down-
like that? And can you bring up a picture?
So
the
how much time have we got left? I might come.
modified.
Let's say that was 10 minutes.
Blue crabs.
Okay, well I'll head next down to the one of the next tunnel.
Okay, there's one other waterway exit that you guys have not gone down.
Okay.
So while that's happening, and we've just kind of been scooping up stuff and hanging out while we're
I said that. So you guys are probably you're drying off.
Yeah, cool.
Material to bring up that the caverns told us where to go a couple of times, and both times has been the right way. Are we just
The cavern said, in that
go
cavern,
the way that the water comes in?
yes.
Which is the way we were going to go last. But if we don't know what Brimble's doing, so we have no idea about the fear effect and stuff. But
Yeah.
I think it's not like there's a point where we're probably going to get, if we keep following the advice, it's eventually going to be like, go this way, and then we're just going to immediately fall down. But
Do you remember what's going on?
If you guys catch him up a bit, I'm gonna go to the loo, and you just go.
Alright.
Just give me
What was the last thing we were here for?
The screw.
no idea. We were.
Were we fighting the Fomorians? Were you here for that?
You were here.
Maybe.
He was here for the
Yeah,
At
we
the
were
cave?
exploring caves.
Yeah.
And there was
Like the next session we did a lot of just exploring the area, and then we got into this. We explored all of this water system here, and we made our way eventually into this end cavern where there was.
Is that this one?
Yeah, and that had a bunch of small gems on the surface, and then we got attacked by ghasts,
Yes.
mermen type things. And it said, "You're staying here will be your death. Go the way the water enters." Because, and then you were here for the one where we found those mouths on the wall, and they said, "I guard the way." So that
the difference.
yeah, so it's that again, and so I think that my thought is that we should just go that way. I mean, obviously we're going to wait for Brimble to see what he's actually going to say, but
This one is a dead end as well, right?
this is the dead end, and there's two other paths that kind of branch off that go that way, and I think he just went that way, and there's another one that kind of goes that way.
And you explain the bottom.
No, I didn't get all the way.
No, I mean the bottom of
Yeah.
Yeah, he found some treasure, so we've been scooping up coins and gems and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
grab them in New York and then
Yeah, he did. That's exactly what he did.
Back up.
He stuck his claw down his throat.
I drew Crab Brimble as well, just
So Crab Brimble. So
roaming through.
what he's doing?
Yeah.
Crab Brimble is essentially you're going across the massive cavern lake
Yeah.
to get to the one. Well, no, I'm sorry. Two. There's two over there. There's the one where all the water comes in the lake, and one where it goes out that you haven't investigated yet. Those two. Waterways.
In, please.
The one that's coming in. Okay. And one is
Julie down.
Knocked down.
no, Gilly's I think alive. Maybe she's resting.
Yeah.
Well, I think maybe laying on the ground or just scooping gems and quietly.
Monk style.
Like a cat. I saw this little video on the socials where a cat was just like with one claw. It was like I'm sleeping, and there was like the cover of a yogurt or whatever, and it's sort of like
Yeah.
and it's so funny. And then inching her body like slowly,
It's true.
and then look.
So Crab Brimble, you swim across the massive lake, and
That's Julie.
so the inlet underground river is wide, 20 feet wide, kind of it's kind of undulating side to side, and let's see, yes, you go almost kind of 50 feet, another 50 feet, it's still undulating side to side. Let me kind of section here.
Do you mean like it's
Yeah, it's not straight. It's that wavy. And
I don't know.
so the river is like in the other one you went down for a bit, 20 to 30 feet deep. You know, the basal surface. This, I like thinking about your eye stalks poking up out of the water.
Swimming against the current.
Yeah, swimming against the current, but it's not.
Yeah, no, please.
The current is not terribly swift. Yeah, and sometimes the ceiling over the river is 15 feet high, 15 to 30 feet high. Again, it's kind of undulating the ceiling. I'm gonna say you have 10 minutes left.
Okay.
What I mean is you move down. You move down that river way for half that time, and have not. So at this point, your decision is: do I turn around and go back, or do I keep going and perhaps turn into Brimble in the middle of a river? Okay. And yes, turn around and go back, follow the river. Yeah. And let's see. I'm sorry. No. Before I missed something. Now, you do see. Sorry, before it's even those 5 minutes elapsed on the way down the river, on your right-hand side, as you're going against the current, there is a beachhead. So you can see the sloping up of the river bottom and some smaller and smaller rocks and sand, and you see a beachhead, a beach, and your eye stalk out. You can see that beach turns into a corridor in the rock going down more into the mountain. Sorry. That's only a minute or two down the passageway.
So I'm gonna crawl up onto the beach.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the beach. And yes, the passageway is 10 feet wide-ish, but also kind of it is not, like I've described before in these caverns, is the dog there? Just
no, just
pushing aside.
I think I killed him.
He's just like behind his last leg. So when he pushes back,
It's just so scary.
I gotta get out of the
he just likes
Yes.
He thinks we're all dogs. Yes, so you're up in the corridor, 10 to 15 feet wide. It goes back fairly straight, but all of these passageways in this complex are not, well, they don't appear to you to be natural, but they're also not hewn. There's no marks on the passageways. So, like I've described a couple of times, this place is kind of otherworldly all around. And like the other passageways, there's kind of shelves of fungi that kind of glow throughout the passageway. And you could, if you move down it, say 30 feet, it seems to continue. 60 feet, still continuing.
Nothing moving down there, no creatures.
No, you don't see anything as you kind of crab walking down the passageway. At about 90 feet or so, then you see another river up ahead.
Oh, right, okay.
Coming across the passageway, and a stone bridge in the passageway going over that river.
Okay.
That's 30, 40 feet in front of you now.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Okay. As you walk up to this stone bridge going over, you notice that the current is right to left. Mm-hmm. So going away, you imagine going away from the main lake, the big main lake, opposite the thing the underground river you just traversed yourself.
If we could see through your eyes, you'd be our Mars drone.
Yeah, exactly.
What Gil is?
Reverse.
Yes, so an arch of
do what? In how long?
This is an arch roughly carved from the natural rock and forms a span over the water there. And immediately on the other side of that rough carved span of rock, the passage continues, but it looks like we're just within like 10, 15 feet. It opens up into a small little cavern with multiple passages moving off of it.
Can't see nobody in there though.
No, nobody in there from your little vantage point. Right now you haven't crossed the bridge yet.
Yeah. That's what the book looks like.
I'm sorry?
I'll just turn on and come back.
Okay, and that would be about the time if you then go back to the river, and now you're with the current back into the major main lake. Yeah. Swimming across the main lake back to your colleagues, I'm guessing, into this cavern.
You have to think about that for a moment.
Ron's still calling.
Sometimes.
And you are so able to, swim and move down the corridor, and you see Crab Brimble emerge from the water here and up onto that island. He's not shake off like a dog or whatever. And just a moment, I guess, you kind of like dematerialize and turn into real Brimble. I guess not soaking wet, but I want to say you're soaking wet, but you're probably not, I guess.
Wasn't that in second edition of the druid that when you in your form too long, there was a chance
that you would stay that
you would stay.
Yeah. You're now forever. Right. You count. It's a crab. Recounted what you saw, Crab Brimble, and what are you thinking of doing next?
Just
4 of you.
Ethan Crab miniatures.
Always. Look, like I think I said before, Loki and Lily, asked me what I want for whatever holiday or gift or something like that. You can always give me minis, and I said it's impossible to have too many of any one kind of mini. Too many orcs, too many goblins. You can never have too many. So just give me a mini. If I have it already, who cares? Now I have more.
You're wrong buying it.
Exactly.
When you go to America, you can stock up.
I will.
Take your suitcasey thing and empty it and take full.
They're gonna run a game for my high school buddies. I told them I'm gonna do
In December.
when I go in December to Seattle. Yeah.
Take some of your old books.
Ooh. Okay, maybe we'll play a game of 1E.
Because don't they sell like thematic miniatures? Like you buy a box of
Yeah, I've seen it before.
forest scene.
Yeah, it comes with a bunch of the minis and a little mini adventure.
Yeah.
No, I'll bring some of my own stuff. I'll do one of my one-shots. Right, so Crab Brimble is back. No longer a crab. These aquatic gas have been destroyed, and they're floating down to the bottom of the underground lake.
I mean, they're nude, right? They're not wearing armor and clothes and.
Yeah, little swimming costumes.
Right.
Yeah.
They're not like wearing jorts and
No, they're not.
a white beater. And
No. They got lycra swim trunks on.
They just get push them all into the water.
Yeah. They float away and sink to the bottom.
Yeah, nothing lootable.
For the instructions we had in the dungeon.
Yes.
What is that? There's that note too on the table.
Yes, to go up the way you were going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it said
This is our doom. To stay here is our doom. To go anywhere else is our doom. Only go up the way the water comes in, or die. You'll probably stay here because you're dumb or something.
if you're fools, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So, should we head back? What do we need to rest? How's everybody doing for hit points and things? And how's it going up level thing? Work or?
yeah, I mean, rest would probably be cool. We're all down stuff. All got hit points gone and spells used and key points used and.
I've still got 4 key points.
I mean, Ravine could do with
30% loss of life.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter anything.
Okay, well, I'll do the
Maybe it.
We're gonna do some patching up.
Patching up, yeah.
These
D6.
we'll put it on.
Yeah.
Yep. Can borrow some.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, do you want your own set?
Are these Leo dice?
The purple ones are, yeah.
You want a set of dice on?
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
Very
Leo.
pointy.
Yeah, he made these ones.
Those are 1980s dice, those ones.
Yes.
Oh, we bought this at Golden Age Collectibles where you were.
Yeah, that's where my other dice are
But
from Golden
in the
Age.
80s already with these little sparkly.
I bought those in the mid-80s, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
And now you get black cat dice.
The 80s roll well.
Here's the little case thing.
Look at that case.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's like...
Whoa, it's like it's archaeology. Like,
Okay.
cool. Okay, cool.
Alright, so you guys are Brimble's going around.
Thanks, Grimble.
Helpful Brimble. Patching you up,
Pencil,
pulling up.
Nathan?
pulling out gauze out of his mouth.
Oh, pencil already arrived.
Yeah, go on.
4 hit points.
Is just what you rolled? Just a D6?
D6, and then add 4 to it, and then add
A bunch of these, is that right?
Yeah. So this plus 4 plus con.
puts you on level.
Plus level.
Yeah.
That's a weird one. Why put level? What's the
I
kind?
think it's just to make it be better. If you take it at level 4
Okay.
and then you're a level 16, it's like it kind of becomes redundant if you've got like 1,000 hit points.
Yeah, so getting 4 more is a big a deal.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
All right. Fully healed.
All right, you guys are up. What's your next steps?
Does Brimble feel that if he has a rest, he would suddenly become more attuned to 5th level spells and get another one, or how would that work?
No. But you hauled up, right? You hauled those 2 potion bottles and that battle axe from the aquatic ghast lair. So you have those in the island as well, just to remind you.
Do we want to take an hour and detect? I mean, they're going to be magic.
What?
I think.
The battle axe looks shiny and new,
Yeah.
which is strange. It's been submerged in water for who knows how long.
Oh, I mean, if we're going to take an hour, I can do that magic as a ritual. I'll just cast it a number of times.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys picking your fingernails and sitting around as people are staring out at the water. I assume you're kind of staring out at the entrance to the cavern as well. Keeping an eye on that. Brimble's eyes roll back in his head and he's mumbling and blah, 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 blah. And
no change there.
And what?
No change there. Then.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the same. You're able to bend the energies of in the atmosphere and cast detect magic, and your hands are glowing. And indeed, you see those 2 potion bottles have a faint dwemer emanating from them, as does the battle axe.
It's only faint. Throw back.
Only 6 seconds. Shoulder.
I mean, it's not an artifact.
Bro, yeah.
So yes,
Destroy.
if you want to dabble, stick a finger in the potion bottle to see which is, you may, of course, or not. And if the battle axe, you want to know more about it, someone has to take an hour to attune to it, or you can do that. It's another point and obviously up to all you what you want to do. You're kind of, I don't know, it's kind of wet and slimy in this place. You're sitting in this cavern.
Who could attune to the bottoms?
I mean, anyone can tune to it. I'm already cursed twice. So I can do it again. But I mean, the thing is that it's no use to me to attune it anyway, because if I attune to it and it's not cursed, then someone else still has to attune to it because I can use it.
Right. There's no point in Brimble having it.
You can lift it.
You can add it to the axes and swords that Ravine has. So what, third magical +1 something or other she's got here?
Well, then right down you have magical battle axe.
Well, you attune to it anyway, though, because unless you don't want to risk getting cursed, but it's if you don't attune to it, it has some sort of effect that's good. It's a waste. But if you don't want to risk a curse, I can attune to it and then figure it out. And then
It's just going to take another hour too. I mean, you can do it whenever you like. I mean, obviously, but you're. So what are your? Are you? It's been an hour. You know what things are magical. What are your next steps?
Let's get out of here.
Are you going to just hang out in that island, or
No bar here.
Is it? That's right. That's what Julie would say. I'm fucking down. I've only got like half of my alcohol left. So what are you doing?
Happy we get on the boat. I'm gonna try and shoot in this thing and play
In the future? Okay.
now and gamble.
Oh, sorry. So I'm sorry. What are you doing? You're all getting in the boat.
In the boat.
Okay, you're getting in the boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Everyone get in. Exactly.
What's one of the friends? What's the other name?
Oh,
Fandle.
Oh yeah, we'll talk to Fandle. Oops.
Having listened to you recounting I mean, Fandel is kind of.
What do you think about this?
He's, cocks his eyebrow as Mitsu's talking. And that's, Mitsu's relaying that the voice told us to go where the water enters, and that booming voice. And we haven't been. Strangely, we have not been led astray by those kinds of comments throughout this magical place. So, and you, Crab Brimble, seems to be safe passage, at least up to that stone bridge you described. So, and whatever magic affected you as you went down that first passage, that sounds dangerous. Yeah, so that's it. Fanda would say we go where we know, go with what you know, which is to that stone bridge. That's what he would say. But that's one gnome's opinion. One very good-looking gnome, but still only one. Only one gnome's opinion.
Okay.
One good-looking gnome equals one medium to bad-looking anyone else. Ugly little fucker.
Unless you're into that. Yay! He's handsome, dude. He's not spectacular. He's pretty good. He's no Tom Cruise, but.
So I,
Yeah. He's talking about Tom Cruise.
He told us a story about him jumping on the couch of a billionaire friend he has.
You believe in Scientology? Yeah.
Does he make good action movies?
So you are in the boat here. You're moving down the corridor under the stone bridge you went under to get to this cavern, out into the main lake, passing by the single outlet you have not gone down before, and going against the current to the main entrance that is coming. The water that's coming into the cavern itself, in the massive cavern. Back up that against the current, but it's not a strong current, so easy to paddle in this boat up there. And you come now to the beach landing that Crab Brimble was at earlier. Get off the boat and go up that corridor.
That's where the bridge was.
Yes.
Yeah. He's going to send Gil down there to have a look.
Okay. Gil's around still?
Out of the old pocket dimension.
Okay.
Are we at the end of the tunnel? Can we keep going past the
beachhead? You may. Yes, you may.
Okay. Would you send Gil down that way further, or did you go? How far did you go down?
Actually, you did not. After I had mentioned that, I mentioned you'd gone down for 5 minutes and seen nothing, and then I retconned that because I forgot about the beachhead.
So yeah, okay.
Yes, you can go there. I might as well just go the priority acronym as well. Keep going.
Yes. Let me just quickly bring.
Are we jumping out? Or?
And she's gonna say, that's under a bridge. She feels suspicious that might be magical. Yeah. I mean, he's weirded out.
Advantage on everything. I'm just hanging out.
Okay. So now I'll go. Fandle, he'll move up there too.
Cool.
With you guys, it's kind of, but looking that way. But now I'll move to you and Gil and what you want to do.
So Gil is going to take
God, it's fine.
What I'm picturing the gargoyle is.
That's funny.
Gil's going to walk back over the bridge.
Or one of those.
It's gonna work.
Yeah. I don't think any of them have ever seen it yet.
So yeah,
I was just thinking we needed a decoy.
Gil in his high top Air Jordans walks back over the bridge. Yeah,
And then suddenly,
Moonwalk.
all funny moonwalks back over the bridge. Yeah. He's now sitting there at the feet of Jolie and Ravine.
Yeah.
Whoing?
Flopping on the bridge.
Young Brimble, after all that, move forward and then become a small stone boulder again.
so is it one or more than one?
More, you can only see, given your angle, you could see it maybe just one face. Now you moved over there.
Yeah.
You can see the whole underside of the bridge looks like a carved. The underside of the bridge is carved. Yes, in these kind of leering gargoyle faces.
How deep is it here? Ankle deep?
No.
Knee deep?
You can't see the bottom in the middle of the river. It's only 10 feet wide.
20 feet, you could jump it.
But is it?
Quarter
Oh, it's 20. Yeah, sorry, it's 20 feet wide. The river's 20 feet wide. Yeah, not oval, but
yeah, the
whatever.
one that they can climb up. The ones on the.
It's 20 feet wide, and you cannot see the bottom in the center. So you're guessing 15 feet plus in the center of that little pond.
I'm gonna stealthily use the bridge to cross it.
Yeah, you stealthily, so quietly, you'll make a stealth.
What I want to be ready for is to use my staff to acrobatically jump if need be.
Okay.
Like I'll be stealthily and like soft feet, not very softly. But the moment I hear anything,
But you're like almost like ready to pull off.
yeah, like
Okay.
that's it. Like
Okay.
I'll cross, but I'm really
Your
careful.
Okay. All right.
Does his boots help?
Oh yeah.
You have boots of elven kind, which gives you advantage on stealth rolls.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah, boots of elven kind. So go ahead and make that die roll with advantage, Joe.
Nice.
Perhaps? I can see it. Oh, my lord. Okay.
So that's not great.
Yeah.
4 plus.
It's even quiet.
That's 11.
Look at me, how quiet I am.
That's why I need to vault. Some stones falling.
Rip a huge spot halfway through. It's like,
You walk across the bridge to the other side, and nothing transpires. Besides, you kind of, you have a coughing fit in the middle of the bridge. Yeah. And then you get to the other side. Yes. And you are, exactly. You're in that. In that open. So it's a larger cavern. I mean, a cavern. It's only about 20 feet. It's more of a meeting of all these different passageways. So it's not so much your own cavern.
This is hard.
Yeah, and it's left, right, and forward. You can go. But this is weird. Yeah.
that's a real thing.
Save and then multiple passageways.
Caverns all kind of they curve. They go off and curve, so you can't see damage with the naked eye unless you make a movement. But ravines. We'll just kind of go on the table.
Walk over.
Okay.
Yeah.
In any particular way, or
just like to try and try and make an attempt to stealthily walk
okay,
over.
you make me a stealth roll if you'd like.
11. 11, yes.
You walk up and join Julie on the side.
Okay.
Face down.
You fall face in. Yeah. So the two gnomes look at each other.
Well, one gnome looked at a rock.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
You can see it. He saw you transform.
His mind classes are great.
Yeah.
It draws eyes on your right.
Can you put down on the water's edge?
On the water's edge.
Daniel's gonna peer into the water there and see if he can.
Never do that. Don't look into the water.
He's focused. The water.
I see dead people. Oh,
The water.
He's wise, but he's fucking dumb.
The water confuses him because he's a man of the earth, right? So,
Oh!
exactly.
What is this non-solid rock? What is a rock? What?
He looks in the river and doesn't see anything, and he's gonna go up halfway, all the way up the bridge, up to the centerpiece there.
he's going to
The
use
rest of you, he sees the rest of you.
rebels to.
He sees the rest of you moving really quietly, trying to, and he doesn't quite know what he should do. So, thing. And
Kind of feel maybe on the other side. On the other side. It's like,
left and right down those two, down the two, either direction the river is flowing. Didn't see anything, so you have to go to the other side with you. Now it's
Rock.
Brimble, and Mitsu.
It's like, good.
It's only an attack action.
I'll move Gil so that he can look underneath the bridge, and then I'm just going to walk over.
Okay.
like
He's doing
flybys.
yeah, we'll see loops.
Brimble's walking.
Okay, walking over. When are you gonna take your turn to look through Brimble's Gil's eyes, if at all?
So before I put my foot on the bridge,
Okay.
I'm gonna look
Take a moment to look through, and Gil's looking. Yeah, he
Looking underneath
sees
the
what these guys describe as just a leering gargoyle faces carved into the underside of the bridge.
That's onto the bridge, and then he'll
Okay. Nothing's changed.
he'll keep doing it.
Okay. Yep. You go over and make it aside, and you guys are all there now.
You originally said that they were boots of elvenkind. Are they just boots of the they don't actually have the elvenkind stuff on them, and you misspoke originally, or
Yeah. They look like boots of elvenkind.
but they don't have any of the effects?
No, but they also had small metal plates on them, which
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
describe. So, but the boots of elvenkind except for that.
He's just going to walk if he can.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and they're no. Yeah, and they do not give you boots of elvenkind power. And I was gonna, if you had attempted to use those without, I would of course play it along. But no. And you have boots of levitation. Yes, that's right. Yes. But you're all on the other side there, and you're in this kind of median of all these passageways. And yes, one goes directly, continuing on the same transit as this passageway, and there's also one passageway to the left and right. And they all kind of curve, within 10, 20 feet of the room here, the kind of median of passageways you're right now in. And the glow, there's purple, pink, and blue glows by the fungi that are around on the walls.
Beautiful.
It is very nice.
I can do a nice party here.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of ravey.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Some mushrooms here. You can eat these.
Everywhere. What would you like to do, the four of you? And no, five of you. Sorry, Vandal.
Well, the bridge is quite interesting, but then Julie's knows color, so she's like, "Let's just move. Let's go."
Yeah, if anyone wants to kind of, look up to you.
I'm smelling which one has fresh air.
Are you smelling, Jolie?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Now he's got COVID.
14.
They all smell equally damp.
Oh. My mood worsens immediately.
Yeah, that's the. You don't smell nothing smells even faintly of alcohol. So you're kind of
So Gil down the right hand one, and he's going to go for 30 feet and then look around and then go for another 30
It
feet.
goes 5 to 30 feet, and then you look through his eyes.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, it's the pathway just continues kind of back that way to your kind of southeast, I guess. My southeast. So that way. Continues going. Yes. After 30 feet anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you do another 30 feet.
Okay. And then it dead ends. The passageway dead ends.
That's the way we need to go.
It's
And then I'll
potentially safe.
Yeah.
Potentially.
see what everybody else is going to do, but he's going to do the same thing and go to the next one across.
Okay, you want to kind of go to the center. All right.
I feel like it's the left one.
You feel like it's the left one.
Yeah, there's the loot.
So Gil goes. They're all staying in this central area while Gil explores these caverns for you.
Julie's what's it called? She's anxious. She wants to leave, so she's like, "This." She looks at Dress like this. This one. This.
Somebody find the button where the voice tells us what to do.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's the left one.
Okay, so Joy's a bit Twitter-pated.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of standing. It's like
Twitter-pated?
Twitter-pated. It's a word my friend made up decades ago. I don't really know what it means, but it always sounds correct to say. Irritated and something else.
Correct.
Gil's going to step to the side and become small rock again.
Okay.
Gil?
Hold on, sorry, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just you guys are just pointing out you guys are kind of like in the middle of a circus, right? And like you stand, you know,
Move to the side and
okay. Gil goes down just around that quarter right in the forward, immediately turns right, and in 30 feet it Y forks.
Why?
The middle one. Wise.
Sorry, left or right? Well, oh yeah, no, the middle one.
Middle one
yes.
goes.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, no, Y fork. There's no middle one.
he's going to go right.
Okay. Gil is flying or Gil is walking?
Flying, please.
I think he only walked in my head.
Okay.
I think he flies every other time. I just imagine him walking.
We get to a point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the little card that he stands.
Gil stops, and you are taking a moment to look through Gil's eyes.
Yeah.
He stopped earlier than you told Gil to fly 30 feet.
Okay.
Stops.
Yeah.
You are taking a moment to look through Gil's eyes, and there's a cave. The hallway, intersects a cave. The cave opens up, and it's immediately kind of you're struck because the cave is like strewn with carpets.
Oh.
There's rugs hanging from the walls, some beautiful, nicely made furniture about. There's plump cushions on the floor. There's a pair of divan couch, some couches.
Thank you.
Yes, stands upon which sit bowls of made with like silver and inlaid with ivory. It's some kind of Arabian pleasure room.
Interesting.
Home again.
What the hell?
Yes.
Nothing to see.
Like the orgy room in the Temple of Elemental Evil, that was all pushing with the sex pit that they had.
In the original?
And we went there right at the end, towards the end, where there was like a room that was all cushions and
I didn't
blankets.
that room. I didn't go look that up tonight though.
I may have interposed the orgy part of it. Definitely a room of what people go to for, because it was cushions and pillows and it's like one of the 70s like deep pits that people had in the land. It's like the conversation pit, but it was filled with cushions and bedding and.
Make sure your safe search is on.
It's search. No, my actual blog is going Exactly, I hope that. Well, I have I think I told you guys before. I've gone on Etsy and typed in like dungeon paraphernalia on Etsy, and I like it's like delete.
I was supposed to type in dungeon sex 5e.
Yeah, dungeon paraphernalia on Etsy gets you some interesting items.
The views expressed on the screen.
I'm was kind of shocked by this visage because you come out of your rock for a moment, so and so everyone else sees him.
Like a big.
Yeah, you see Brimble kind of like his rock shimmers.
This doesn't look real, guys. What's going on? So I described what I'd say.
Okay.
Oh, we should check that out.
It seems pretty odd.
Especially when we are.
Yes.
Let's go check it out. And she moves into the central.
Okay, Ravine will follow Jolie.
Yeah.
Pillows.
Pillows.
Okay, yeah.
So Jolie and Ravine are
Ravine's
going to go down that
And
passageway.
follow Jolie, yeah.
And this doesn't look.
Long sword at the ready.
It does not. No.
Yeah.
No, it's all been natural caves. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, odd, but not. It's
Yeah,
definitely not happening.
No.
That's
The other rooms have.
all signs of life have been like monsters making things rather than people.
Yes. Yeah, indeed.
Bits and pillows and must be booze. I mean,
Must be what?
booze.
What?
Booze, alcohol.
Oh, booze. Sorry. No, I wasn't.
He was supposed to be at the end of it.
I mean, you expect this was what I was expecting. That's all. You didn't hear what you think you're going to hear.
Ravine wants to get up to where Gil stopped and Brimble was looking.
So Brimmle's going to stay where he is as the wee rock, but cast Arcane Eye and send that down. Very useful.
All right. First, I'll describe.
Oh, stay.
And yeah, Mitzi, what are you doing?
I'm
Sorry.
staying there.
That was good.
What's the rock ability?
It's just minor illusion, so you don't need to do concentration. It's just a cantrip.
Because he's an illusion, so he gets to just roll them up all the time.
So that's Brimble's. His main strategy is to hide. So. He's always turning into rocks or shrubberies of some kind or something.
You could have a hobby.
Yeah. I'll describe I'll describe what Jolie and Ravine see, and then if you want to move your arc, if you cast Arcane Eye, that's fine. And we can describe maybe more detail there. So you guys are, as you approach, you see again this just ahead of you. A cave with carpets strewn across the floor. There's, as I said, rugs hanging from the walls. Beautiful furniture is kind of scattered about. The room is about 40 by 50 feet wide, so kind of ground floor in this area here, right?
Is Gil there?
Gil's in the hallway.
Okay,
You're at
so we do
where
see
Gil
Gil.
is.
I just wondered if he disappeared.
Flop cushion on the floor, and you can now hear this like faint music, tinkling like some bells and chimes.
Like a wind chime, or like someone's going.
Unknown. Wind chime or
That's what we hear.
yes, what you hear. Yeah, you hear bells and chimes. No,
already.
you're looking at this cave.
We're approaching and we're seeing.
You're seeing this. So you can't see the entire cave. This is the kind of thing you see, but you can hear this faint music, tinkling bells and chimes. You can see a pair of divans, so the kind of couches without sides, right?
Very comfortable.
On the far wall, you can see a chest of beautiful wood. There is, there's a chest of beautiful wood which is open and full of gems.
I may be a fool, but not that much of a fool.
You can't see beautiful wood, open full of gems, parentheses, trap.
Yeah, but so you're seeing this like window into the room, not its full extent, right? Because you're outside the cavern looking in. So I'm kind of figuring out what to. You hear a little giggle. Ooh. Like that. Yes, that's.
I do the international sign for contact.
Oh, sorry, wait, was it?
Okay, so you guys are standing there, and Brimble has cast Arcane Eye.
Yeah.
Brimble, you're saying Arcane Eye down.
Wait, could you? It's been there.
Christmas.
No, that's the same ones but I lost one of those Brimbles. He might be at your house or something like that. I don't know where.
It looks like exactly the same.
Yeah, it is.
I think the
But I painted them both up, but one of them I don't have anymore.
oh yeah, the one with the book.
Yeah.
That's the one you normally have.
There he is.
One, yeah.
You can't find it. That's Brimble's ghost when he dies.
Now you can cast
Brimble's image.
Yeah.
Like, so Brimble, having cast Arcane Eye.
Actually, really cool idea. Think of a bunch of unpainted ones.
Brimble, you move the eye down the corridor.
To the room.
This is kind of happening simultaneously to where you guys are, so you have to stop there.
Yeah, I stopped.
Brimble's Arcane Eye. You see what I've just described in that room, but I'll describe it in a bit more detail. There are little stands upon which rest golden dishes and silver bowls. There's statuettes and bowls are everywhere, and the statuettes are kind of small statues made of like lapis lazuli. There's a blue stone, malachite, black stone. There's some silken garments scattered on stools and heaped in chests and wardrobes. A pair of scimitars are framed by a tapestry showing scenes of battle. There's a great recurved, double curved horn on near one of the couches. There's an alcove to the west, draped with a curtain of glass beads. And covered by a strangely worked and decorated folding screen. You hear more giggles coming from behind that in that alcove.
Is there a lamp?
Yes. I mean, there are kind of multiple lamps around, right? It's that kind of, that's the vibe you're getting, right?
Yeah.
And all lit.
Well, like the kind of lamp that you would rub.
Yeah. The one that would have a Jenny inside
exactly.
it. Yeah. Robin Williams bursts out.
Yes, that's what you said. The rest of what you see.
More.
I mean, does it look real? I mean, it seems very, very odd.
It looks all real, but it's absolutely, obviously, odd.
You said that there was a certain culture within Greyhawk that had that Middle Eastern vibe.
Backloonish in general.
Is that the kind of vibe that it is in here?
Certainly.
Okay.
I think the main thing is the giggling.
Yeah.
Let's focus on that.
Did Fandle go down with them?
No, thanks to you guys.
Okay.
It's not like I can go invisible. I don't know.
I'm going to keep scanning the arcane eye behind. Did you say there was like a screen or something?
Yes, there's an alcove screened off. In that area,
I'm just going to move in.
Gonna describe to you what you see because these guys don't see it. Quickly, right?
I'm going to get ready with a message cantrip, which I can send.
Reen, when she heard that giggling, is like with her long sword.
Can you read out, Reen?
No. Not for $1,000,000.
Oh my god.
Is it just your handwriting?
Yes, it is.
I didn't know you were. Oh, I guess you got a doctorate, right?
But that one, which is like below, it's just the same.
No, is that you?
That is my brother.
That's what you see. And so you guys are all back in the conflict of hallways. You guys, I heard you say you were going to move into the room.
Yeah.
Yes, he did too. And Raveen's got her longbow out.
Yeah. I'm very aware of the location of giggles and stuff.
Message to say there's 4 reclining maidens behind the screen.
He says that. You're doing it twice for him.
Raveen's
4 something maidens, 4 reclining maidens. I mean, it could have been relaxing, maybe.
That would change everything.
Alright, Raveen's gonna be like, maidens out, like, kind of out loud.
It's not why.
Listen, but I know
Intelligent.
I don't know a lot. So I'm like, maidens?
So you step more into the room.
Yep.
And I just heard from Brimble through message that
And
they're...
you want to set stealthily, so can you make me a stealth roll?
Yeah.
Please?
This time it's going to be better and better.
Oh yeah, so you got
22.
I pulled out to you, maidens.
absolutely.
And I'm calling back.
You hear a high-pitched giggle right behind you. A high-pitched giggle right behind you, and you see as well from behind a really beautifully carved dresser chest, not a chest, but a wardrobe. From behind a wardrobe appears this literally says a midget, but I think now we say little people, right? You see a little person, or
The opinions expressed on the stream do not reflect the opinions of the staff.
Appropriately sized person.
exactly. This module was written in like 1980, 78. So that was. You see a small person dressed in orange silk pantaloons, an embroidered vest of blue and white, purple slippers. Of course, the toes are curled up. And a large turban of pale purple set with a deep-hued purple gem in the center of it. He has a toy scimitar, and he waves it and bows.
Human, right?
He waves it and bows. I'm allergic to midgets.
Human?
His
Or just a small person.
very perfect midget.
Just because it says it.
Old school adventures! You can still use that.
A little person, and he waves with a little scimitar and bows deeply, and he says, "Welcome, noble sirs and ma'am."
It's Nance.
Ma'am, sir. Welcome.
Oh,
to
you're a dude. Yeah.
You are.
Julie.
Yeah,
Jojo.
I always say her though.
Yes,
It's Alex.
it's
I'm always like,
But
I say her because it's Jolie.
Yeah, no, it's
chose that, yeah.
it's apparently based off of a game character.
so is it really?
I can't remember the game.
Okay.
But it's a reclusive old man in the game.
Okay. I just
He
thought
bowed.
that wasn't the female miniature. But it's
It's accurate. Yeah. The 50's too young.
I got a picture. I'll show you later.
Apologies.
He bows and says, "Welcome to the antechamber of the Garden of 1,000 Earthly Delights."
Fancy.
And he smiles. He waddles past you over to the screen, which covers that kind of side chamber. He pushes the screen to the side, and as well kind of pushes the kind of gem curtain, pushes that aside. And you see a kind of marble passageway, and inside it you see four beautiful women, they are dressed in a fashion similar to the guy. They're kind of like with flowing, gauzy skirts. And the small person next to you, he's urging you to go in. They want to give you your heart's desire. Please.
Also,
Let them entertain you.
send the arcane eye down there.
Yeah, so that's what you saw. And you saw the arcane iron. Where though? The arcane iron was already kind of in there.
Oh, he's already in there. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Seeing those
Right.
four women in there.
I'm still not. I would suspect it's an illusion. Can I do a? I can, because surely.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't want to say it's not real, but
it is incredibly strange to have this like sultan's, pleasure room in these middle of these caverns in the very beach, right? So yeah, everything screams to you. This is something obviously. Something is going on. Obviously, let me 1 second. Let me kind of.
It's a magical world.
It is magical.
It's true.
It's a wonderful magical world.
Yeah.
Stranger than me.
Station booths, what am I thinking? Judging.
200 years old. And
It's not just judging people.
Hey, well,
big part about me is that I interact poorly with people.
Social awkwardness.
Yes.
yes, your social awkwardness is high.
Well, I'm not seduced because these women are not holding barrels of alcohol. So no hard desires here.
Yes. What happens if your heart's desire is different from my heart's desire? I got contracts to fulfill and murder some people in there, sure.
Time for murder.
Yeah, bags of gold for all the people that I kill in there while you're drinking from beautiful, beautiful women's.
Yeah, be.
Huh.
I like to think that dog heaven interlocks with squirrel hell. And so the dogs get to take squirrels for all time. And so squirrels that have been bad go to squirrel hell.
And the dogs
that have been good go to dog heaven. And then they correlate. Amalgamate.
What can you do through arcane eye in terms of interacting with things to disbelieve something as you suggested?
That could be quicker to say, what can't he do?
Yeah.
It is anything.
It is the Brundle.
Yeah, I know. Capital B.
Yeah, the big Brundle's defense forces here.
You receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. You can look in every direction.
So you see what you see.
So it would be like he was there looking at it.
Sure.
So I assume, he could disbelieve it if he is smart enough. I don't know. No?
What?
Else here?
That's where he quietly throws up. Okay. Ugh. All right.
Yeah.
For illusions, it's
Investigation. Please, Brimble, investigation check, yes.
Do you want me to roll, or would you like to roll?
Yeah, so I will roll. Thank you for saying.
I get a +8.
Okay, it all seems real. All right, I mean, again, not, it's totally strange and otherworldly, but you don't believe the images you see are masking something else.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, Ravine will play along.
So how much for the women?
These, they're more than willing to entertain any offers you may have.
Ravine will play along and bow down to him and be like, "Thank you." Could you go a bit charisma? Like, we are quite tired and
Do you want to?
and I was hungry, but
Hungry.
So you're placating the little person.
and say, I just find it quite startling that such a grand, lavish place exists and such horrors.
This is a
Battle caves and dangerous crabs.
but we all need respite. We all need time to rest. We all need a big band with the back to come out. So are you trying to
Just get some information, but but not like
that's how I respond.
Yeah.
We all need places to rest. We all are weary. He's not defensive at all.
Yeah.
Just
No, she doesn't want to come off defensive. Like rather play to him. Just see what it is.
Yeah, so unless you're trying to ascertain something specific, I'm not going to have you make any kind of rule.
Yeah.
But no, he says, no, he's you entertains your questions amicably and says, well, but this is a strange, as you know, young adventurer, this is a strange place between worlds that you're in. This is simply one of those many worlds, offering you respite and rest. Please. He gestures towards the alcove.
Well, what might your name be?
Akbar? He's an Edward. Sorry, that was pretty good though.
He said Akbar, and on the R, he knows he had a mistake.
It turns into an admiral's uniform.
There's a famous D&D module called Day of Al Akbar, I think it is. And I actually have it. So anyways, his name is Al Akbar. Al Akbar, milady, he says.
It does feel like it's very racially motivated, that one there. How do you spell it?
A-L, new word, A-K-H-B-A-R.
E-L dash A.
Yeah,
Does he say Bismillah?
Inshallah, Al Akbar.
Yeah, inshallah.
Al Akbar, lady.
Thank you, Alec. You know who my host is as well?
Doorways, passageways, and other.
No, yes. No, you don't see any. There's the main chamber and the side alcove within which, and the late boys there. Please come.
Is booze on the house as well?
All the delights here are free for the taking.
No. And I head over to the booze.
Yeah, there is.
Message. Time to leave.
There's you see nice whole range of alcohols from across the Flanness. You see like small jugs of the finest Sheldamar Valley beer. You see kind of anise liqueurs from the far west and the Backish west.
How do you You must be a powerful wizard getting all that alcohol here.
It's simply, like as I said to your young companion, the meeting of the worlds allow the transference of many goods and services. Please. Pleasure awaits.
Time to leave. It's been great.
Oh, great. Let me go get our friends.
The ladies start to come out of the alcove. We will meet you where you want to be met.
And I'm picturing Ravine like pulling Julia.
Yeah. No. BRB, your friends will be back.
Let's roll for initiative.
Yeah, I knew. As soon as they got up, I was like, snap.
Actually, I was hoping to see like a whole room with pillows and stuff like that. Maidens.
Not stepping in through the
party. Right. So give me your initiative, and I'm going to go get
25.
Is that what is that here?
Oh, wait, no, I've got 2.
D20 plus your
D20.
If you have the
So it's rolling D10.
Oh, yeah, not that one.
Cool, the vision stripping in. Ooh. 4 plus what? Plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay, 8. We're both 8. Thank you.
7.
Which makes sense.
Wow.
Like, makes it like, you know.
I'm still doing
Crap ball.
Didn't you say like, oh yeah.
Sorry, it's 25, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The question was like, does it include artifacts? It's a desire.
Take out your long list.
Yeah.
I need.
My desires are many.
I've been waiting for this.
I require weapons.
Here's the list.
Let me
Fulfill them now.
People should complete deeds contracts.
you know, Brimble has like eyes set away, so like they're in trouble.
Yeah.
But you, Mitsu, will be. I mean, you're sort of feet away. Yeah, so you guys are back there in the central corridor, right, where all the corridors come in together.
How far is it?
You're guessing it's anywhere between 50 to 60 feet away.
Okay, so in this round, I've got 45 feet of movement. And then I can dash, but I'm not going to dash into where they are.
Okay.
What I'll do is the dash action and then be... Actually, no, I'll move my 45 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll ready in action to shoot anything that comes down the corridor, because I'm assuming they're going to come back our way.
Yeah, so I can kind of fix this. And here's this.
We now move in that corridor. We got shot by Mitsu.
I know what my friends are.
It's not you!
Just my money. I thought that, and now I've got a bunch of random ones on there, but I thought, because you couldn't find his one, I thought maybe it had been picked up by him, and then I'd taken it from him at some point. So I was just looking through to see if any of mine were...
So, Mitch, I'm saying you're kind of down there. You can see stuff going on. Roughly. There's something on the mountain that doesn't mean anything. Don't.
These are beautiful maidens, and this is the bull.
That could be the midget.
That's what from my granddad's brain said.
But I have to say, it's very convincing.
Hey, don't mind me. So there were vampires down here, was I right? Like, wasn't there word of like a vampire daughter was raised?
Paladin or badness or something around here too. So that's what we're saving the angel for, is the supposed horrible vampire monster that's in here.
Probably near the artifact, as many
as they are wont to
always do. Yeah.
So Mitsu's running down, and Mitsu. The little guy there, the midget little person. I tell you how, my friends have the shirts. I guess this is a black bar liner here, and it says, "I've had it up to here with midgets."
Oh dear.
It's from the 80s, okay?
Once again, viewers.
Alright, viewers, sorry, it doesn't reflect. Anyways.
In the UK, from years and years ago, there's one of the characters in the game, I'd say midgets, so they call them porn.
I thought it was like a riot shirt. You can't riot this. There's a shirt.
This creature, the little person, obviously he pushes his hand forward and then does like that, like he's almost slipping through the air, and as if he's mumbling, casting a spell.
I shake him. Instruct the spell.
Oh dear.
There's a wall of stone appears across that. So Mitsu, you're now staring at a wall of stone.
We have to take up his offer against you.
She's just going, that solves that.
You're like, now you're picking your fingernails.
Great session, really enjoyed it.
If the door opens up, two bodies fall down.
Sorry guys, let me take a couple seconds.
What's
happening with the courtesy of the message?
Taking a few seconds, but that doesn't mean anything, right?
What doesn't mean anything?
You're taking a few
It
seconds.
doesn't mean anything at all. I'm pondering it.
What about this? No, don't
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Doesn't mean anything at all. Leslie. Okay. this little guy casts a spell, and all of a sudden you're walled in this room, and
You got a building permit for that, sir.
Yeah, I'm
not sure
not
that's
filling out
to be honest.
workers' right for information.
oh,
Weird that she tried to kiss you with her face.
They're interesting.
Can Brimble see the wall of stone? Or the stone wall?
Where's Gil right now?
Gil in the room?
The eyes and Gil's out.
Isn't.
yeah,
Because the Gil's stopped
Yeah, but the eye
in the corridor.
in the corridor. So Gil's probably by me.
You get standing there, and the arcane eye is floating next to you, and you get thrown on it.
Yeah, I put my arm out like that and Gil's just...
Those creatures run up, and as they come towards you, Ravine and Jolie, they transform, and they look more like these kind of creatures of rock and mud. They look like these guys.
Oh, that's all.
No.
That's not at all?
It's a new beauty treatment mask. Exfoliation.
They come rushing towards you.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, celebrity pay design.
So these two rock creatures come towards you. So the beautiful women that they were kind of fades away. You had a very poor roll on the investigation check a while back.
What?
Investigation.
1 second. So, 2 attack you, Ravine. A 21 and a 27.
They're gonna both hit.
Okay.
Even what's the nature?
Sorry, that was 1 attacked you twice, and does. Wow, you're very lucky there. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
You call this desire? Yeah.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry, if it puts all together.
That's okay. Okay, so 14.
So, Craggy, good luck.
Yeah.
And then 19 points of bludgeoning.
Jeez.
Yep.
And these other 2 creatures attack you, Jolie. These kind of they look like these moving like rock creatures, great and raw. They open their mouth and rubble falls out.
I don't like it. Dang, I don't like it.
And it's a 21. Is that a hit? Okay, just 1 hits you. So 1 swings arm and you duck it, but the other one, as you duck, you connect with the other arm.
You're currently AC 20.
Oh.
Yep, because we have mage armor.
Mage armor on you.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage, Jolie, from that attack. Yes. And
Yeah. So I hope
It's-
you can do something.
it's Fandle's turn. And so Fandle and Brimble are back in the main corridor, right? Fandle and Brimble are back in the main corridor. It's Fandle's turn, and then...
Oh, yes.
Okay. Fandle's gonna run. He will dash, which gets him 50 feet, which should get him to you. So Fandle runs up there to you, and that's Brimble. This is
Oh, they're going to miss.
and sees that. So he comes up and what's going on? He asks you, Mitsu.
Be careful of stone.
Okay.
I can't do that. Please do something.
He's panting. I will. I've got this, he says. But that's his turn to dash up there. Jolie, you're inside Jolie. It's your turn. And then Ravine.
Jolie!
Jolie. Every time.
I was just trying to find how the key
They
points
get going in the good way.
Like, is it,
Damn you.
can you use like one around? Or, I mean, when do they return?
You get them on a short rest. They fully recuperate on a short rest. You can use them for abilities at any time, but they each usually use an action so you can only do so many things.
Yeah.
So I think like
there's no limit on the key points, but you need to follow the rules of action.
Yeah, the actions, that's the part that holds you up. Okay. So if you're dashing or if you're disengaging as a key point, it means you can't flurry of blows as a key point because that's your bonus action gone.
Fire what?
Flurry of blows.
Oh, flurry of blows.
But you, so if it's, as long as you follow the action, bonus action economy, you can use as many as you want, is my understanding of it.
Right. So 1 key point, bonus action, disengage.
Go over that guy there?
Yep.
Okay.
And then...
Beat up a shot of it.
But no, you're being a perfectly appropriate.
And of course I'm gonna bash in a bleeding nose. Just with my knee because that'll probably be the height. Just
Crack. I watched an MMA fight the other day where a guy got a rising knee as the dude he hit him and he went down with like an almost knockout, and the guy did a rising knee just into his face at an MMA fight.
Okay.
Just absolutely turned the lights off for him, and the guy was like backwards onto the ground unconscious. Like, get
Alright, so with the quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff on that guy?
Come on, magical
little person?
quarterstaff.
Okay.
Yep. Gonna be like this. Bleeding nose.
Bleeding nose, that's the name of the move. The bleeding nose.
Which is 22.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. And I yell, shit! And the key point for stunning.
Okay, key point for stunning, okay? Oh, and you can do that 2 key points because you've done different kinds of actions. Got it. Did you get a saving throw?
Yeah, Constitution save.
Oh, con save.
DC 14. We'll see. We'll see.
yeah, that's what I've been doing with Jolie all day.
He saves 17 on the...
No,
He's just throwing dice.
I'm just throwing dice left and
You
right.
roll the
Big
six.
damage.
You roll a 6 on the die. You did better knocking it off the table.
So he saves.
Yeah, just 6 damage.
6 damage, okay?
And
You
then,
can still attack a second time.
Yeah. And then the elbow smack.
Okay.
Because he's so small, it's just way over.
Well, I mean, he might be because he's a caster. He may have a low AC.
Okay, let's
What was
see.
the total roll?
11.
No.
No.
Well, maybe if it's like a 12 or a 13, you might be lucky.
No, no.
Anything else, Jolie?
No, this is going to be an amazing round, but it isn't.
It's not. Ravine, you're up.
Ravine got so pissed off at that attack, she rages, and she had a long sword out anyway, so now she's going to take a swipe at the person that hit her. Well,
Okay.
that former maiden, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that one. That's not good. 5 plus. 14
That's a hit.
to hit.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It is not.
Okay,
No,
well, I'll try again. I've got 2.
Okay.
Oh, that definitely failed. And then she'll bonus action frenzy for next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ripple's up.
No, she's to
You
the.
dash with me up there.
Yeah.
And so Mitsu has told us that a spell was cast which covered the opening in stone. Or back up to Mitsu's.
He's just going to ready an action to shoot if he gets a clear shot.
Okay. Their turn.
Really wish I had hit them.
Dodge. Dodge.
Oh.
Our little person friend, his turban and pantaloons melt away, shimmeringly melt away, and in its place is this creature.
It changes into that?
Changes to that kind of it's also a creature of earth, and so its skin is kind of like gem-like, but like I want to say like slabs of slate, so flat parts. It's all its face.
Is it?
And it's.
Can I try and guess what it is? Is it a Dow?
It is.
Yeah.
And so it's an earth elemental, another earth elemental creature, and so it's almost kind of floating in the air, has no lower body. It's holding this massive, that thing, a hammer, with this kind of crystal eyes staring at you.
This is not going well.
It's so funny, huh?
Any sounds?
This is your sense of humor. It's messed up, man.
Fubar.
Attacked you twice with this massive maul it has. 18 and a 21 to hit.
One hit.
One hit, okay. I don't have enough dice. I'm kidding.
I didn't find it that funny in person.
17 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Can you please make a DC 18 strength check to avoid being knocked on your ass?
Can I change my ready action?
No.
Okay.
DC 18 strength check.
Brain check. Nope.
Okay, you're just knocked prone. Bam, by that maul. Just flat.
Okay, not doing well.
I'm putting you that square. So.
Flee.
Flee where? I guess to that room.
No, I don't know how thick is this, like a solid
Well,
wall?
they're all gang
It's like it's now you're it's the entryway's gone. There's just stone there, melted into the wall itself. Okay,
Why don't we talk about it?
nothing but desire again.
From desire straight to mauling.
Yeah, there's some weird.
Ravine, so you're being attacked by those 4 earth elementals.
Yes.
Okay, and some have advantage because they're flanking.
Yes.
So they have 2 slam.
This whole space.
2 slam attacks each. So we have a 21.
Meets it.
A natural 20.
Yeah.
And they all have 2 attacks.
That's the first one.
We're gonna die.
Lucky. She's raging.
There's the first one.
She's got some.
Sorry.
He's got some of my hits.
9 bludgeoning.
Okay, so 4. Was that you've not halved it? Okay. Yeah.
9 bludgeoning.
Yep.
What was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So that's what I'm.
And 28 bludgeoning. That's the natural 20. That's one guy. The other guy on the other side flanking. Let's hit. 26.
26 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the 22. Those are 2 hits.
Man, no, major.
26 bludgeoning.
Okay. 13.
And now the last 2 who are not flanking you, so those are all advantage rolls. That's why they were just. So the last 2 are attack you, not advantage because they're not flanking you.
Okay, yeah, these are not a bit.
Yeah, a 19 and a 17 on the die is going to hit because that's a.
Oh, okay, you got
27
yeah.
and a. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
25 and 27.
Yeah. Okay.
$32 bludgeoning damage.
What's half of 32 again?
Fool. Here's the last one.
You're down.
I'm
Here's the engineer.
down.
Yeah,
She's down.
No.
It's slim ice, everybody.
You're down. Okay.
I mean, they could still keep pounding, I guess.
I would if they weren't.
I don't know how they
smart.
look like.
Yeah,
Maybe
they're smart,
maybe they're like ravens.
They're not terribly smart.
Okay,
And
alright,
in the game I DM for GaryCon, VertiGrotCon this last weekend, the players were battling Drow, who are smart warriors, right? And a Drow like knocked someone down like that, below 0, and they had another attack, and it was coup de grace time because any Drow would know that you're not actually really dead.
Yeah.
And so it's
they want to make
Yeah, dead isn't dead until they're dead.
Until they did, yeah.
But these guys aren't smart enough to know that. And so this one's going to peel off and kick Jolie. Oh, you're dead. You're not dead.
Yeah.
Just they think you may be dead. Yeah.
Even though they're dead. We've got death saving rolls up.
Healing on her side.
24. And that's going to miss, but one of them hits. And does 14 points of bludgeoning damage, Jolie.
Yeah, these things are like tough.
And
Jeez.
that means it's, I don't know, and right, I think it's actually, it's Fandle's turn.
We were better off going to pleasures at least.
Fandle's
We
turn,
had
and
something.
Fandle is going to cast
Wish.
Stone Shape. And he
Is he
he goes up to the wall there, and he puts his hands on the wall, and he's in the wall, kind of like melts away. The stone, like he pushes open this portal in the stone, to reveal the room. He cast Stone Shape.
I've always had a deep regard for him, and I know the rest of you dissed him. In my heart of hearts, I've gone, I think he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. He just, they stopped digging him out. Come on.
Went up and cast that. Any bonus action stuff he can do. No, that's his turn.
Have to hit.
And so that makes it now, Jolie, your turn.
Yeah.
Oh no. What?
I'm gonna ask you a question outside without giving it away to Ethan.
Oh, that would work. If we burn the house down now,
Where's Mitsu, Fandle, Jolie, Ravine? Where's my river card?
Yeah, it's a
Over there. Over there. On the end.
Oh fuck! Okay, it's right at the end. Is he at the end of the round?
Yeah, Brimble was at the end.
Okay.
You just
Yeah,
moved him, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So I was trying to. Yeah,
I think when you were
So
moving.
Fandle went. Jolie's turn, but
You're down.
but is he? Is
so fun.
you're just prone? You're not.
You don't
Zero
actually
hit
down.
points.
You
You're
just
just
got
prone.
I'm gonna bash some hits.
Are you 0 hit points? No, you're not.
20 or something.
Hit points, mitch points.
Hit points. While they're conferring, I'm making myself another beer.
Yeah. Oh, you guys outside. Let me come. What?
But actually, I can act. That's not that I have to wait.
No.
Yeah. I'll wait for that.
It's me. Good deal.
Oh, natural 20!
Would work.
yeah.
Mona was like so annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, what the fudge? How dare you?
I didn't mean to trick you.
All right, it's fine.
Then that's okay.
I have a plan. It's really stupid.
We like
Love it. Yeah.
We went into the frickin' pleasure club.
I'm doing everything at disadvantage. There's no point me being exploratory because even on the thing, if I have to interact, I put an 8 charisma at disadvantage. It's
Okay.
alright, let's just look up a spell now.
Oh, so giant apes, but giant apes probably the best.
Yeah, because the other one's too big, right?
Yeah, and the giant ape you get so the Tyrannosaurus is slightly more powerful, but I suppose either would work really. Giant ape gets a missile attack.
Yeah.
Handy, but you're in the middle of combat, so I guess it doesn't really. The crab was quite good. The crab's got more hit points and a better AC, to be fair. Yeah.
It's the sizing that would be harder to get down the panel as well. Yeah. It does say 60 feet, so it doesn't say touch.
What is it? What? So you guys can't stop because you're in that corridor together. So there's more to it.
Oh, it's more just the
Oh, good. Thank you.
the interaction, because I know that he's done the thing more than I have.
It's a nice color. There's a nice color going on there. It's like glowy.
The spell I was casting was Nami.
Was what?
Mm.
Jolie's turn. You're prone.
Yeah. Just in 5e, movement is cut up and you can use it throughout your... Yeah. Right.
Use half your movement rate to get up.
But yeah, unless you've got a weird feat.
Okay.
But you don't have it. I'm 100% confident you don't have this weird feat.
All right.
To get up your feet.
Get up your feet.
So,
Dancing feet.
What Mitsu has.
I'm not sure how much alcohol Julie was still drinking, but I'm assuming
Whatever.
he's always a little bit.
He's a bit tipsy.
He's a little bit.
He's got a camelback. Where he's just
Certainly.
constantly sucking at that.
So he's doing like like that major dance move on the floor. You go like this.
Oh, the worm.
And he's like worm himself up, which costs him 5 feet of movement.
No, it costs him half his movement to get up.
No.
Oh,
Only feet. Because I have tipsy sway.
okay. All right. There
5 feet. Then I'm gonna smash this whatever creature it is.
Which one? The Earth Elemental or
No,
the
the one here.
Okay. Yeah, the one that can smack you. Okay.
Swing back. 17.
He's just open mouth breathing under the table.
No, 18.
It's a hit.
It's no problem. He's just going.
He gave me the worst dice ever.
All of mine have been changing have been bad too.
7 all up. 7
7 damage.
bludgeoning. I'm guessing
That's bludgeoning.
with your hands.
Magic.
No,
It's considered magical. Oh,
with a magical.
magical staff. Okay. 7. Got it.
Is there some blood or anything happening there?
Oh yes. So some of the rock smash off the elemental. 7.
Sorry. Also, when Bing Bong opened the way, that'll trigger my shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I'll take my second,
All that.
Yeah, result. Yeah.
Take an attack.
which is 21.
That's it.
There you go for it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, 6 damage.
6. That's it. Got it.
And
Roll the magic point.
Oh my god.
and then I'll key point
Okay.
to put my feet on his nose.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm leaning on my quad staff and
Okay.
which is a hit.
Yeah, you'll hit with it.
Core.
Go on. 9 damage.
Okay.
And I'll do that again, but with my other one.
Yeah,
The creature is sort of like, oh, what is he
So you're like,
planning on? And he's like, first one.
I don't think you have the bonuses,
That's
but
going to be
what do you got?
13.
No, 13 doesn't make it.
But since I have to spend a key point with my flurry of blows, I drunkenly am able to disengage for free with an increase of 10 feet, and I will disengage all the way up to here.
Okay. I'm feeling. Okay. You have that movement. You have enough movement to go over there.
I don't know what the movement is.
45 feet of regular movement.
Each of these kind of quarters is a 5-foot thing. So you kind of went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so, yeah.
Can we go to here?
Yeah.
Let's go over there.
Is the
All of yours.
Dow large? Or is it medium?
Still, they're large creatures.
Okay, so he only because he's bigger, he'll shoot the big one.
Okay.
Otherwise, if it was the same size, he was just going to shoot.
No, you can get over those guys because he's standing above them. Yes. Greg, the former little person, now the biggest in the room.
Yes. Oh, how tables.
Yeah. No, I don't need to roll damage. I'm rolling 3, 4, and 5. 6, 4. These guys don't perform well under stress. When they're relaxed, they roll amazingly.
36 magical piercing.
Yep. Okay. This magic got it. Arrow slams right into that Dow, right in his chest. Looks out across his earth elementals and stares you down, Mitsu.
Okay.
Vandal's turn. Because that was your raid action, right? And no, I'm sorry, no, I was thinking, Ravine.
So I'm making a death saving throw.
Yes, you are. You're failing a death saving throw.
You need to put some belief behind that roll.
Brimble, you're up. You're out there in the corridor, whispering secrets with your friend. Joy's come up. Fandle's just opened the door.
Business associate.
The door opens. Julie's running out.
Ravine
Yelling
down there.
about-
Just one moment, caller.
Okay.
Blood is everywhere. In me.
Most of it your own.
And alcohol.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, okay.
Well, I got myself out of harm's way.
Yeah.
At least that's something.
Yes.
If you guys didn't have Fandle to cast Stone Shape, you're dead. Seriously, you guys are totally dead.
Well, that changes that.
Okay, I'll cast Hypnotic Pattern down here.
And I was just thinking, bad day to have him up.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
Was 16 saving roll. For
Okay.
the
Did they get everybody in that ring?
It's a 30-foot square, so it's each one of those is 10, isn't it? 1, 2, so 10.
No, I'm just a fucking idiot.
10, 20, 30, 9, 20, 30. So, okay.
I can't believe you.
I'll try and.
I'll play something else.
yeah.
Well, if he's partly in that square, is he? He's like, well, I think I can get him. I think I can do that.
Yeah, sure.
So it's 16 for each of those. Hypnotic Pattern.
Better.
And Hypnotic Pattern.
Wisdom saving roll.
Got it. That's a miss. Fail. A fail. A fail. 1, 2, 3. A fail. And a save. So, all of the Earth Elementals, he's got a plus. Was saving throw bonus.
What kind of spell is this?
Hypnotic Pattern.
Hypnotic Pattern, yeah. So these shimmering lights now in the room. All of the Earth Elementals are. Let me just make sure. They are all entranced by the hypnotic pattern. The Tao is not. In the back. And that's you, Brimble?
Yeah. And he's gonna.
Can we do like in Baldur's Gate and just throw a healing potion on someone?
I haven't tried that yet. But,
That would be a good little YouTube YouTube video of Baldur's Gate in real life. Like someone down and like smack like a bottle right on your face.
I'll let you do it if you can prove you could do it in real life.
throw that glass at me.
Yeah.
Go lie down.
Jeez.
Bimbo, you.
The pint glass.
Okay. So we're back to the top of the order, and it's Mitsu. And there's so you can see that the Tao is not, but the elementals are, they unmoving. Before they were kind of, in the midst of battle, they were moving and running, but now they're. They may come out.
Because it's you.
Yeah.
Yes, what?
Mitsu's going to dash into the room.
Man, that's a lot for Mitsu.
And loot the body. You
Big crowd.
I know you talked about that. So
At least the hero. She's too heavy to carry.
The Hilo next turn.
Okay.
So it's just going to run up and stand next
back.
to her. But it's yeah, that's me.
Okay. Mitsu. Them.
Fangol.
But them first. The bad guys first.
If you did loot her, she would be like, yeah. That's what she'd want.
You haven't got anything I want.
No. Just those boots, maybe.
Dead.
No. You gotta get the gold. She's
I'm carrying more than you.
Shoving that earth elemental to get him out of its hypnotic pattern.
okay.
It's in the back. They can do that. Takes an action to remove someone from that spell.
Oh, okay.
That's what they've done.
Yeah.
Moved up there and done that. That opening. It's her turn. It's Vandal's turn now.
That's one attack.
The attack action gets multiple attacks to shove him.
Hooked
It's
it
a
action.
full action.
Yeah. So shoving that earth elemental out of the hypnotic pattern is what they chose to use their action.
Yeah.
They,
A 20x little fighter only uses one action to attack 7 times. Yeah. They got that like quarter staff where it's just like a single blur of
He connects two long swords.
yeah. I've actually just run over here to piss on you. Wow.
He had the closed fist. Watch out.
before his very eyes.
Before you figure it out.
Vandal Penlock, he's like the Hulk. It turns in to one of those very same creatures in there. That's not an earth element, that's a water. He turns into one of those creatures in the room and charges in
So cool.
to attack that one right there.
It's underestimated that.
I like him.
So he's slam attacking that guy. Misses, unfortunately.
Say he's sort of outperforming you.
Good. Unfortunately, he misses his two slam attacks on the other. It's like two Godzillas fighting each other. Yes, but that is Vandal's turn, so now it makes it your turn, Jolie. You're out there in the corridor.
Yeah.
That's still tough.
All these are earth elementals. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. You may never have battled one before, but you've heard of such creatures. These primal forms of you don't necessarily know about their abilities, what they can do, but you've heard tale of them.
I don't know what to do. Yes, so did I smash some rocks out of
You
You did. When you hit them, you know you were doing damage. Because, rocks were bursting off.
Because your attacks are magical.
Your fists are considered magic weapons, yeah.
I'll just...
It's like Bruce Lee, sort of hands registered as deadly weapons.
I am over there. I put myself in harm's way.
Then you ran away.
I get a hit, then I die. So...
If Alex was here, she'd rush right in. let's be honest. Sorry, Alex, it's true.
This is what I want to do, but... Ooh, look at that. Can I move around here?
Yeah. You can go through a colleague space. It's difficult terrain, so it costs you double movement, that's all. If you have to, do you have to go through Fandel? Is that what you're asking? I can't quite see.
It's kind of on the 10-foot. It's like a...
I'm not going to worry about it.
Weird angle.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I want to put a healing potion into Ravine's...
Yeah, sure. So you can go up there. I mean, can you get up there with your movement rate?
Well, it says 45 feet, so I'm guessing I can. But I don't want to put myself in...
Missy was going to try to do
That is what I'm attempting.
But you don't know that necessarily.
Yeah.
40. You can get there. I just counted 45 out to get next to Ravine. If you want, you may do that. If you have a 45 movement rate, you could do that.
There's a rule here. If she comes out of it, is she able to immediately act? Let's say she's got 6 hit points, or like what's the
If you administer a healing potion to her this turn, she will gain hit points back and be lying there on the ground when her turn arrives, awake, conscious, but prone.
All right, I'll do that. I have to move up to here.
Yeah, that square right next to her. Yeah, I counted 45 out.
I don't like that, but I'll do it.
Ravine's touched.
Okay. So you're...
I mean, the thing as well, though, is that you've never seen me run in carrying a potion to a person that's unconscious.
Yeah.
So you would know that I'm doing that.
That is true. So you did see him doing that.
So if you don't want to run it, if you're worried about getting hurt,
That is true.
then you know for sure that that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
So you may even be better off staying back and drinking the potion yourself.
Yes.
That is true. You would have seen Mitsu do that. Run past you with the healing potion.
I'll do that then.
So, okay.
We need you to also be...
2d4 plus 2, it says. Me.
But now there's a 5% chance that Ravine dies. You have to make a death save. Don't roll a 1.
That's it.
Okay, you say. So you're 1 up, 1 down. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping for a 1.
Just died in my game. I'm telling you.
Oh,
She died for rolling a natural 1. She failed 1. It got to a turn to roll a natural 1 and died.
If you roll a 1, it's immediately
it's 2 death saves.
Yeah.
And she was at 1 failure already.
When is the opposite?
Yeah.
Yes, 2 successes. So that was Ravine, a success, but you're still unconscious. It's now Brimble's turn.
Well, I need to keep concentrating to keep the hypnotic power. So I'll just do Wand of Magic Missiles. And I'll move to there. And then I'll try and
range.
shoot that one there, and then I'll move back out.
The one that's no longer hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So they all hit, and just give me the damages then, if you would. And that's the non-verified guy, and yeah, no, yeah.
So it's 8, 11.
Got it. Okay. They all slam into that ghoul / earth elemental. And that's your turn, Brimble?
Yeah.
Okay, so now so some earth elementals are sitting there.
You really lie.
They are exactly. They're all you can hear the Tao yelling out to the earth elementals in a language you don't understand. I'm assuming no one speaks Terran. Okay. So it sounds like a rock crushing machine, okay? Speaking. But you can see, you're aware that the one earth elemental who is not, he's, hearing this speech behind him.
Primordial.
Oh, there you go. You catch the occasional word.
Father of all of those ones.
Did he say?
Yeah.
Did he say egg or hamster? I don't know. It sounded like it. I don't know which one he said. That was Brimble, and so we're back to Coupler and Mitsu. You're in there, Mitsu.
You're healed for 28 points.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What do you use? Greater healing potion?
Potion of supreme healing.
One. Okay. Wow. Okay. So you have.
That's better than my healing pot.
You were going to give her some kombucha or something like that. He's actually take damage.
And then he's going to step in the face of that one.
Okay.
And he's going to say, just fuck off.
He's like, one of his stone eyebrows goes up. Like,
Yeah.
Your earthly, what is it? Earthly pleasures right there. They didn't lie.
Oh,
Earthly.
it is earthly pleasures, yeah. Okay. He uses his action to smack awake the guy next to him. Yo, Travis! Get to work.
Dreaming of his girlfriend, Taylor.
Sure. So that's his action. He's not moving at all.
Then it's probably
the other guy's turn. Yeah. No. It's those two are still fairy fired. Yeah, my parents. Sorry.
I only say that because if it was fairy fire from me, it didn't work.
Now it comes forward, and again, puffs that elemental in the back of the head.
you're healed by now.
Oh, yeah.
Waking him up. You are still prone though, and you're turn, okay?
Yes.
And that is their turn, making it Fandle's turn. So Fandle, Earth Elementaling.
Come on, Fandle. Move in.
Actually, yeah. Attack that one twice with his slam attack. So that's gonna hit 20 feet. And that one's gonna miss. Too bad. But he does do
30 damage.
only 12. Not very good rolls. So I have 12 points of bludgeoning on that Earth Elemental there.
Still pretty good.
Let's say 12. Right. That's Fandle, Earth Elementaling. So slamming this one. He's still got Fandle wears a cap with a feather in it, and the Earth Elemental still has, of course, that cap with the Earth with the
Made
feather
of
in
water.
it.
Made of water.
Yeah. That's Fandle Jolie.
Oh, it's you.
You're out in the hallways. You feel somewhat better, but really.
Not really. In. It's a magical weapons, right?
But your hands are magical.
Everything about your attacks are magical.
But
Except for darts.
exactly.
Exactly.
But even if it was magical, it's still pretty dog shit.
don't think you should sugarcoat it.
All right, I'll tell you how I
I'm
read
just
it.
gonna heal again. Yes. I borrow one of these. I feel like when they bounce off each other, it's gonna be better. Look, it's slightly better.
One or two better than last time?
So that's already 5, and then
Two.
2, so that's 7. Okay.
Ravine.
All right, so I'd like to use half my movement to get out of prone, please.
Right. You're up.
She's up. She's like, okay. Okay.
Ready.
Raging, definitely. She's like pissed that she was on death still. She's like, I'm angry. What even happened? Okay, should be like she's in.
Yeah, you're surrounded by Earth.
Surrounded by her. She's like, what the fuck? And you, yes.
And an Earth elemental, a new one that has a jaunty hat on.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She,
What is that? I'm gonna say you don't necessarily.
Yeah, well, no.
You don't know that.
yeah.
Attacking, but
No.
to be aware, you don't really know what's happening.
That's Vandal.
You're the yellow just. Okay.
The one that's made of yogurt is Vandal.
I'd actually like to loot you. Can I disengage? I'd like to disengage. And loot to use to disengage
Yeah.
and move my remaining half movement.
You could go through your ally there, which takes twice, so 10 feet to get through. Jolie.
Yeah, you can get. You've got.
Like,
sure,
Just
right.
it's like I had 40, so I had like 20.
20, so 10, if it's a more, 10 more, so yeah, one more.
Yeah.
No, one more up. No, one more up. There we
Yeah. Okay. That's me for now, just to step out of bed.
go. Okay.
Consider an action.
Well,
That's all movement.
Yeah, the disengage
No.
was the action.
it's engaged. You know, so avoid an
I
attack.
don't do anything.
Avoid an attack of opportunity.
Just because he feels me to be stuck.
What do they call it in Pathfinder? Is it saying attack of opportunity? Or no.
Reactive strike.
Just because he's going to be knocked down again.
You're up.
I either call it an LOO, so that's
Like AOO.
attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was me. That was me.
Yeah. Who's up? Andy's thinking.
Yeah.
How do I survive
Small
and
brain,
yet
yeah.
get all the treasure?
I'll try the hypnotic pattern over here again.
Again.
Yeah.
Alright.
So against those 4,
Okay, got it.
so it'll be 16 again. For that one, will come.
It was a pretty good spell.
Yeah. Fail.
I've actually never used hypnotic pattern.
It's
What's the DC?
really good. 16.
Yeah, fail.
It's really good. If you can catch them. Like, I mean, it's a staple,
Save.
but
Save. These two saved. It's and those two failed. The two elementals. That one failed, and the ghoul failed. The ghoul elemental failed. Yeah.
Elemental.
The ghoul elemental. Help.
Actually, I was going to say I could help, but I don't think I'm going to do you any favors. Mate, yeah.
The whole table will flip upside down. Okay, that was Brimble. Any movement, Brimble? Anything else you want to do?
You can go to the one.
Mitsu, it's back up to you in the middle of all this chaos.
Mitsu's going to turn to Jolie, and he's going to go, "You want to be a gorilla?"
What?
And
You're a gorilla.
cast polymorph on you and turn you into a giant ape. In the ring.
Ring of stealth stone. Okay.
I saved it like 5 sessions ago.
Stick.
Okay.
And then he's going to
Yeah.
basically.
Hey, gorilla? Doesn't matter if you want to do that.
Like, what?
And then he's going to disengage as a bonus action.
I would ride the gorilla and shoot from the back.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Too bad. You're good. Holy shit.
And Ravine's going to say, I owe you one.
It's
It's better not fucking die.
Okay.
bad guys. Okay.
That was expensive.
The only people in the room are.
A gorilla. I mean, technically we are all there.
Yeah.
I think this gorilla is soon to die.
Oh, do you have the set? What are you getting the set?
It's sacrament.
What about hit points?
Yeah, you would assume the hit points of the giant gorilla. You may have a fuck ton of health now.
Yeah. So, but when that goes to 0, then you go back to your.
Then you go back to your hit points.
Okay, that's different than the olden days.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing.
Yes, I want to be a gorilla.
You can hear suddenly Jolie understands like ooh,
Wow.
and he says.
We had a massive raid from Lord Gazumba. 68 people.
Yeah. We were talking about you earlier. In your wild minis that you got.
All played.
Thank you, Raiders. We are in the middle of Lost Caverns of Tsojcanth.
I made the monk a gorilla.
Upper cavern in the I don't know what room this is called, but this room probably has a name actually.
Pit of despair.
Richly furnished cave with the Arabian Nights. The Arabian Nights cave. We just had our monk polymorph into a gorilla to battle down Earth Elementals. Welcome.
That's pretty epic.
The gorilla is on theme. He is a gorilla.
Mitsu at disadvantage though, pulling all the big news and
It's literally only because it was you. Everyone else would have been left. Sure.
The gorilla's butt is right in the camera there. Very nice. A bunch of minis that are kind of standing for other creatures. Right, and it was Mitsu. It's
You can
their turn. It's the enemy's turn. The enemy.
Yeah, these hit points are pretty juicy. You may lose them all over the course of a couple of rounds, but you'll leave far.
Yeah. But they've been hitting the rock.
So he also kind of steps out and then quietly throws up. It's been like the stupid feelings. What is this? Friendship?
Friendship is a camaraderie.
He again, the Tao smacks this earth element on the back of the head.
Doing 4d6 plus 10.
No, just a gentle tap more.
So he doesn't shock him away.
It shakes. Shit.
He smacks on the back of the head and then disappears into the ground.
What?
Yeah. Down in the blood.
Goes in the ground and
They're crazy.
moving somewhere, you don't know, unless you can look under the ground. You can't look under the ground? So we have...
It's a magical world.
Come on, Ethan.
One Earth Elemental attack on Gorilla Jolie.
19 Jolie Young. There we go.
Exactly. I like it.
Yeah. Viewers, you're welcome for the best
19.
joke I've come up with.
19?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's it. I didn't know what the Gorilla's AC was. Yeah. Okay. Well,
That's 22.
18 bludgeoning damage on the gorilla, the giant gorilla, from that attack, and on you, Ravine, and on gorilla. But first, Ravine. 24.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Hit, right? Wow. 19 bludgeoning damage. So 19 bludgeoning damage from this giant earth elemental, and then last earth elemental on the gorilla.
Around then.
19. The other one's a 13. 13 hits too? Okay, they both hit them. 25 bludgeoning damage.
Total?
Yes, total for those 2 attacks. Yeah, that's blah, blah, blah. That guy's still there. That makes it Fandle's turn, and Fandle is going to attack the Earth Elemental right in front. Yeah, right there. Blanking him. So it's his first slam at him. 18 plus modifier, that's good. Second one, 19 plus modifier, that'll hit. So he's doing 9 plus 10, 34 points of bludgeoning damage on that earth elemental right there. And down to that many hit points. The earth elementals, just so you know, are all looking fairly hale and healthy still. I mean, they're getting smacked about, but none of them are what you might say is bloody.
It's almost as though the guy that deals damage got cursed twice and can't do anything, so he's been doing nothing.
Almost. Diminishing potions, 10 to the sick and healing. That's Fandle, which makes it Jolie's turn. And where are you, Jolie?
Well, here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking for your name.
The gorilla in the room reset.
Yeah, we should address
We should address the gorilla in the room.
Your name.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I don't think it's a many anymore, it's so large.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta tell you guys, a friend of mine who played my D&D game this week at Road Trip Con, Doc Shoulder, he's done 500 bits, and that equals 5 advantages. And so, Doc, unless
We need it.
Where who should go to?
But I've got
I'm
advantage.
just going to give one to each. Everybody gets an advantage, so it includes. So each person there gets an advantage die.
Wait, them an extra one, don't give it to me.
We want it.
Yeah, when you want it. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's better suited to go to one of them. I'm at disadvantage for everything currently, so it's not going to help me. It will make you two become...
It's 20 and 16.
Was that with the advantage for the flanking?
Yeah.
Easy for the raid, guys. Yeah. So we could do 2 and 2, and 1 to you, or 1. Okay. You guys get 2 advantages. You get 2 advantage dice. So you use them. You got to call it out.
All right.
Use it before you make the roll, right? And you 2, will have 1. Okay.
So just roll my first attack. 20. AC 20.
That was your roll.
Yeah, 20
Yeah,
times.
that's a hit. It's a hit. On Earth Elemental, I assume, right?
Yeah, it's the one that's...
The die you can speak through.
D10.
Yeah.
But I can guess where it's going.
To the pleasure room.
Yeah. It's going to take pleasure behind me, I think.
17... 23 damage.
Okay, God. I got right there. Okay, that's the same one that got it. That Vandal attack, yeah.
Pummeling. Pummel.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, this die. Nothing.
AC 17 for the Earth Element.
Yeah.
Okay. Bean. Nothing else, Jolie?
Intro.
Better win. 80s dice. You're lucky dice. Ravine, where are you? You're out there.
Over here. So I'd like to use the advantage to try and hit attack this. Am I flanking? Like, does that count with?
If you moved here,
okay, I'll move there.
I would
move.
say that's.
All right, then I won't use the advantage.
It's more of a. Yeah, it's more something.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so just.
I heard dice flying. Is everyone okay? You okay?
Oh, cool.
No.
No, definitely not.
Well, thanks, Rob.
23 to hit.
All we got is a giant 8 ass on the camera. That hits.
23.
Hey, come on, viewers. He's throwing it back for you. He's throwing that ass in a circle.
12 magical slashing. This one. And then I'd like to hit it again with my...
I'd like that too.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah. Alright. 13 plus... 14 plus 8. 22 to hit.
Got it.
Yep. Ooh, 8. Plus 5. Oh, yeah, 13. 15 magical slashing. Yep. And then I'd bonus action frenzy.
Bonus action friends.
She's like, mad.
Got it.
Yeah.
Ravine Brimble. To end the round. No.
Brimble gets his family heirloom collection of forks, drops in his pocket, drops the hypnotic pattern,
Okay.
and casts animates object. So these start flying around.
So
They've got a speed of 30.
okay.
They've got little wings.
Okay.
And they get to
Fork swarm.
So yeah, you're casting Fork Swarm.
Go fork yourself in.
Fork Swarm.
Walked forward and 7 years ago.
Oh, exactly.
It's fantastic.
How many objects can you animate?
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6, 7,
funny.
8,
Like grabbing some cutlery and
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
7.
I always wondered why
That's very gnomish.
when you ran.
Well done.
Time to go for it. Time to go for it. So,
He's taking out the big fool.
Yeah. And so, yeah,
the
animate object.
damage they get is D4 plus 4, so it's not very much, but
They have to make attack rolls or it's automatic?
they make attack rolls, so it's plus 8.
Okay, AC 17 is your target. Just
Yeah.
go for that.
So they need 9s, but they've got advantage because they're flanking.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fork flanking. Florking.
Yes.
Forkland.
That's 19, that's one.
That's a hit.
D4
On which one? Sorry?
on that one there.
Got it, thank
so
you.
that's 6 damage.
Got it, thank
The
you.
next one,
Yeah.
a hit. So that's 8 damage.
On the ghoul? Oh, no, I'm saying, the same one. Okay, got
Same
it.
one there.
Got it,
And
yeah.
the third one onto that one.
This is a pretty good spell.
6 damage.
6, got it.
And then we've got 3 here, so
What is the damage type? Magic.
it's piercing. Well, I guess it's a magic spell.
It has to be magical damage because it's a magic. These are.
It's animating them with
Yeah,
magic.
yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
magical piercing because they're forks.
Yes.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
First one here. Yeah, it's a hit.
Hit, yeah.
It's a D4 5. The one at the back. That's a hit. So that's this plus 4, so that's 7. And the last one there.
7, got it.
Yeah, 9 was a hit.
18, yes, that's a hit. So that's 7.
Another 7, you said?
Yeah, and then we've got 2 here.
Now we're going for this one.
Got it, thank you.
That one there, 17, that'll be hit. So that's 7. And then the second
thank
one
you.
on that one would be miss.
This, yeah.
And then, so that was those 2.
And then the
And
final
those 2
two.
there. They're
On the
probably-
last Earth Elemental there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 8, and then 8 is a
The
hit.
Joy's attacking as well, yeah, got it.
So is it 17 to hit? So
Yeah.
that was a miss, and the very last one was
Yep.
a hit. And another 8 damage onto that one.
8,
Yeah.
got it.
Pretty
Do
good.
you want to slide that camera just a touch that way? And then pull it back a little bit.
I love how Sam is my
Sorry, forward a little bit.
production manager.
Yeah, there we go. That's just a better view for people.
Produced by Sam Cameron.
It's me. Can't do anything else, so I'll do this. I'm pinning it up with that thing, so don't pull it really hard. You'll break the table and your product.
Nice job, Brimble. Wow, flying fork everywhere. And I assume what's this concentration spell lasts for some amount of time?
Maybe
Attacking.
10 years.
Just permanent.
Yeah.
Mitsu, you're up.
So he's going to.
What are you back there?
I'm standing beside Jolie. No, Ravine.
You are.
If I were to, I don't want to pour a potion to her mouth. I would give her a potion. Or at least make it available for her to take if she wants to. Because I want to shoot my bow, basically.
Yeah. Let's half. You can do. No, it's not an action. Reaction.
I mean, even yeah. No, I'm not. It's more just to make sure you've got the option available to her.
So you have a potion gifted to you from Ravine.
And then I'm just gonna shoot the dude that's yelling.
Okay. He is the most beat up of all of them.
Oh, good.
17.
That's a hit. Me to beat it.
Okay. Jesus fuck.
He's done.
Yeah, you're dancing. Our elven archer has boots of dancing on, unfortunately.
25 magical piercing.
It's still up, but it's now looks like it's at death's door. So parts of the element are falling off. Probably it's like a pile of dust around it, kind of like Pigpen in the Charlie Brown cartoon. Anything else?
No.
Let's see. Their turn. They're mindless elementals. No fairy fire. I mean, no, whatever, not fairy fires, but everyone kept on cracking. Everyone's up. Can they attack the flying force?
Yes, you can. Yeah. So they're AC 18 and they've got 20 hit points.
Damn, they're harder to hit than they're
Hey, yeah, no.
They all have like magical shields around
Exactly, a little flying.
magical boots.
I'm thinking about those old Windows screens and the flying toasters.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is incredible.
These are
stuff.
flying forks.
The magical keys in Harry Potter.
Sorry. Except that they weren't created by the.
Yeah, you can just take them.
So true.
That view is held by the
They're going to attack. Sorry, they're attacking Gorilla Jolie. That one right there. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
And an 11.
No.
Just 18. Got it. Okay, slime attack.
step up and slam.
14 bludgeoning damage on Jolie from that Gorilla Jolie from that one right there. And then that one as well. We'll attack Gorilla Jolie with one of those as a hit. The 24 is a hit. Let me just keep these dice over here. 19 bludgeoning on Jolie. Wow. Been smacked. You're just, Gorilla Jolie's in there. And another one on Gorilla Jolie.
You needed half hit points.
18 and 24, those both hit, yes?
Yeah.
31 bludgeoning for the both.
Jesus.
Okay, you have advantage when you get the turn on the one that we're flanking.
Yeah, but next round,
I'll
no more gorilla.
That and the last Earth Elemental on you, Jolie, since you're right there in front of it. I mean, it kind of spins around and attacks you. Ravine is what I meant to say. I don't know what I was saying.
Okay, yeah.
We have a 24 and a 27 hits you. The other one does not. I know, just and you take 12 bludgeoning.
Okay, so 6.
That's from this guy right here.
It's the potion that I've put on you is a regular one. That's a 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2. I will
And-
finish.
Oh, who would have thought?
Right behind Mitsu, this Dao comes emerging up out of the floor. And just gonna attack with that massive maul it's holding.
Hit.
I will just make sure. Well, a 14 and a 17.
1 hit.
One hit. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm wearing paper. and I'm made of paper.
Oh no, scissors.
Rock should.
It hit you to get a paper cut.
Yeah.
24 bludgeoning.
Okay. So I go to less than 4.
DC 18 straight save,
absolutely not.
or you're prone.
19 on the die. A 19.
Okay. You're not knocked
That's
prone.
amazing.
Ears are ringing.
Yeah. Vandal Penlock, going to attack that.
Smash into smithereens.
That's advantage. Vandal Penlock, currently an Earth Elemental attacking another Earth Elemental. Oh, he's Earth.
Oh, okay.
But the minis are Water Elemental. 2 attacks and advantage because he's flanking. First one is hit 19 on the die. It's a hit. Second one. It's a miss, actually.
That's why I said his hat was made of water.
Okay. I was confused.
Yeah.
I was kind of confused when you said that. I was like,
Well, don't you know Earth Elemental's pistol hats?
14 points of bludgeon damage on that Earth Elemental. He is still alive, but close. He's like, his foot's been knocked out. He's hopping on one stony leg. Yeah, that's Vandal, which means it's Jolie's turn.
Let's see how.
Oh yeah, go for Leo's die works.
You're just going around the table.
You've got advantage. If you
Look, already better.
Oh right.
Or it's already a hit actually.
Okay.
Or it could be a crit.
It could be a crit.
All right, yeah.
Or
No,
is
exactly the same number.
Also, they wipe it.
Yeah.
That is the go for Patricia, son. He's going to give me some months before he gets it.
You should be following him.
He's so
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty good.
What is that? You rolled a percentile. What's all those? What the fuck do you roll?
8-7.
No, you rolled a percentile. Okay,
3D10.
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Gosh.
88.
You'll notice how one of the
we're gonna wait with it
inside of
last
that.
29 damage.
How much?
29 on this one.
And
How does he die?
you're doing
Great, because actually I wanted to do something else, and I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be rules, blah blah blah. But he actually, he picks him up and just throws him at the far side of the wall where it's just
Smash him against that wall.
smithereens.
All right.
And I do.
All right. I keep thinking
That one.
I forgot
No, I see, you
you're
have
the little
blinking.
Jolie. I'm like,
That's why the damage.
Yeah,
that's what I was getting confused.
that one you were flanking, so
Alright.
good.
Just move like a 5-foot stick.
Oh. No, it's the same.
It's a hit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the first one.
But I just need one.
Maybe you're right. One next to ravine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the cup of salt water?
20.
20 damage all up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I did what I could.
That's still good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Ravine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna attack this one with my battle axe.
Okay.
Yeah, so 12 plus 13 plus 8. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then a d8. Um, 10 magical slashing
Got it.
on that one. Can I use my second action to take my healing potion? Do I need to use it?
No, you're actually hitting a potion. What do you mean your second action? Like a
Oh,
second
because it's a ticket. Oh,
No,
it's a second
you can't.
attack. Okay.
So you can attack.
I can attack
You
again.
can die again,
I'll
yes.
attack again. All right.
Yeah, this hurts. I'm hurting.
So it's a 9.
What's that? 9.
19.
2. 19? Hit.
Yeah, 18.
Hit.
Okay.
You got this.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I got this.
6 plus 8. 8 slashing.
Got it.
Alright. That one. And then because I frenzied last time, I have a third attack action. How?
Which one gives you a little of exhaustion?
It's the frenzy or frenzy? It's the frenzy. A level
After the combat? Okay.
Yeah. Yep, I'll remember. I've written it with the frenzy. Okay. 15, 16 plus 8, 24.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's assuming I survive till last the 2 plus 3 10 magical slashing.
Got it.
On that one.
He's looking. So this one too is like chunks are falling off him.
Still,
You like smack his lower jaw off. So this is gaping hole for
so hitting its way, so you're safe. You're gonna be safe.
It hurts. It's a stone, but it's still
he's
battling through.
Okay.
Makes Brimble's turn.
Come on, Brimble. Fork it up.
These things are like strong.
Working out.
I'm not even worried about I was like, I'll go frenzy. I don't even care about my level of exhaustion because that's assuming I will. Yeah. I'll be happy to survive with exhaustion.
Now I need to buy little fork minis.
Yeah. Tiny miniatures.
3D print them.
Yeah, exactly.
So the three over here.
Yep.
To start off with. That'll be a hit. And for 4 damage.
Got it.
Do they have a modifier on top of the d4?
Sorry, they do. 4 plus 4 is 8.
So it's 8 magical hits.
So 7 on the next same target. And then the last of the 3 forks.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a hit, and that'll be another 8 damage.
Got it.
And then 3 onto the next one.
Yep. The ghoul there?
It'll be 7 damage.
Got it.
2 more forks. A hit for 5 damage.
Got it.
And the last one for... Yeah, that will be hit. That will be for 8 damage.
Got it.
And then 3...
Did you roll 4 of them?
I didn't. I rolled 3.
Okay, one more on that last gun.
Yeah,
Cool with that?
so that'll be...
7.
7.
Another 7 damage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now we move to Ravine's one.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
Yes.
And that's 7. And the hit
Another 7.
7. And a hit for
another 7.
Got it.
There's 4. Did you roll 4 times?
No, there was
There's
4 names.
No.
Exactly. You only did 87 points of damage. Fucking jerk. Okay.
and
Man, this is a gruesome spell.
That's okay. Stabbing this thing. Right. And that's you, Brimble. So back up. This is like round 5 or so.
and then Brimble will go against that wall
Okay.
and resume the rock shape
All right.
that he was.
Victor, you're up. You.
Because it's not a concentration to the minor illusion.
Massive Dow comes out of the ground from behind you.
He's going to...
Run away.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Where?
blocked. He's gonna... Is there a knowledge check I can do to remember?
What?
Their sense of Dow's senses of vision.
Focus eyes up.
I would say it's pretty unlikely you've encountered one before, right? Even in your 200 years in the forest and around. I'll let you. I mean, if you're thinking what, it's some kind of earth elemental. Obviously, I will maybe make an Arcana check. It's gonna be kind of high DC. You know what I mean?
So he's just going to cast Fog Cloud with it covering me and the Dow and going down the hallway.
Okay.
So we become obscured, and then he's just going to stay where he is.
Okay.
And hope that it gets disadvantage on its attack rolls, because unless it has some other sort of thing, they become affected by blindness, technically. So
obscured.
If they've got like a blind fight or a trainer sense, even which they probably do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You've cast that. It's their turn. So it just says you're obscured, not
heavily obscured.
Disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said the rule that I read said it treats it as though it's blindness.
Okay. Yeah.
Within the fog.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Delivery is right. It's just gonna it's just swinging its maul wildly again, so disadvantage.
No, they're still gonna hit. My AC's
9 on the die. Sorry, that maul was 19 all up.
Yeah, that's it.
Any other disadvantage roll? 8 on the die. 18.
Yeah.
They're both hit. Okay. But you're not prone. No. .42 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a massive maul. It's holding just swinging wildly in front of it, but they both hit in the fog. And the elementals now, of which there is just that 1, 2, 3. On Ravine, you first, since you're right there, and it's just easy to go. 20.
I'm at 21.
Okay, miss. And it's 2 slaps, so it's swinging, so they both miss. Gorilla Brimble. No, Gorilla Jolie, sorry. She keeps saying Gorilla Brimble. Gorilla Brimble. Gorilla Jolie.
Gorilla Brimble. Garoli.
19 that hits, yes. Okay, so they both hit because they're, 19 like a 20 something like that. So again, slamming into you.
Another broken rib.
31 bludgeoning. So both things are hitting you. Mindless elemental earth creatures. And Brimble's a rock back there against the wall. That one's there. And so one more against Gorilla Jolie.
Spit on him.
Ha! 16. Okay.
You can probably not miss me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just the AC doesn't really matter. It's just hit point pool and you just smash it and that's it.
29 bludgeoning.
29. So that's 23 and then
You just become back.
me.
Yeah.
You're back to Joe. Okay, so the element's like smashing this giant gorilla. The gorilla just disappears like a bunch of sand falling to the ground, and Julie is there, somewhat stunned, but it's Sandal Penlock's turn. Let me come around this way to advantage. The knife. So can it be in the same space as one of those knives?
Yeah, it's flying.
Oh, right.
It's also tiny.
Actually, it'd be that. So it's with you. So advantage attack on that earth elemental in front of me. That's gonna hit. It's 16. Another attack going to miss. Aim with the advantage.
Right.
15 points of slamming damage on that earth elemental, and it is almost dead. It's just
Oh my god, this thing is like lasted forever.
they are powerful.
We like so gave it.
So yeah, Thanos is spinning around. It's earth elemental on earth elemental. It's confusing. That's Vandal, and that makes it Jolie. Your turn. Your normal Jolie.
Okay, just a quick survey on those elementals in front of me.
Yeah.
Is one of them sort of clinging to the last rocks?
The one right in front of Ravine is clinging.
Yeah,
Mostly, and
I'm talking about these two.
No, you can't tell. They're both heavily, they're both heavily injured, but you can't tell. One.
I'm just gonna. I've got a good movement rate, so. What shall I do?
So when you house it here, that's mostly what the dog would do.
Oh, right.
He'll be doing that.
Or licking me.
Those two things.
I'm just gonna move in as well.
Okay, you have advantage when he's attacked against that earth elemental.
Yes.
Cool.
That die is working for you.
I still didn't like that.
Final two.
7.
How does he die? You're like, thankfully he does.
Oh no.
It is with a smash because I'm wielding it with my 2 hands, smashing the quarterstaff on the back of his head. He's already brittle from the massive hits he's gotten. And Ravine is getting smashed with all kinds of tiny little.
You're covered in sand and stuff now.
Great.
One's down.
I'm like covered. I'm like, thanks. That's great.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, just rock and rubble on the ground.
Yeah, we're not looking great, are we?
Yeah, pretty bloody.
I'm gonna have to. Can't really retreat.
Maybe I don't know. You can go over
I
there,
can
but
also still attack. Yeah.
you can attack some of those ones.
Got like 23 hit points, and these guys
Yeah.
they hit
Yeah.
me.
I'm gonna loop them.
Yeah. I mean, no one's over here. I don't know, unless that guy decides to come back, but I doubt it. He seems.
He's not going to for a game.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, if we go over there.
I think I'll wait one round.
Yeah.
Just wait it out a little bit.
If I, use my whole action to have my potion, and you know how I had bonus action Frenzy, is that still a bonus action? Because like here,
That's what Jolie would do.
because it's a bonus action, and it's my when in a frenzy you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each. I was just gonna check with them, but I wanted to run it through people before I went full.
It makes sense to me.
Okay, I'll check with the DM. It's nice to run it through first before you check with the DM, so you get confidence.
Okay, 9.
Totally know it's.
That's like the best damage I've ever done.
Okay, I have a plan.
Alright, under the watchful eye, the dice are moved because that's what Jolie would do. Straight into action
Yeah, exactly.
and attack him for 9 damage.
Okay.
And that's we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens.
She, whatever.
No, I mean she. I think the player. That's what the player would do.
Exactly. Have it the player. That makes it Ravine's turn.
I'd like to use my action to drink my healing potion.
Okay, let's go.
2d4 plus 4? Oh, 2d6. You hit me. Look at me trying to. 2d4 plus 2. Okay. So 9? Okay, thank God. I need it. We need everything we can get. All right. And then can I use my bonus action from my frenzy because it's a bonus action? So I wanted to. Can I use a bonus action frenzy to act?
Bonus action.
Well, yeah, then that's fine.
Yeah. So is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Let's check.
You're actually you can't use the attack.
No.
But you
It's
can
my
use a bonus action. Yeah.
I'd like to also use my advantage.
Okay, yeah. From
Gifted
Doc
to me.
Shoulder, okay, thank you. Doc Shoulder, who I actually killed in my game. But
This is fogged out. You can't see this way, so you're better off going there.
yeah, you turn around. Yeah, it's on wall.
And so literally, yeah, like I've attempted to take him out of the battle for now.
Over here.
Vanish.
Yes.
Whatever it is.
And section javelin lightning.
Okay.
This guy.
Using that all the time.
Because he
Only gets one a day.
a day. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh wait, let's just see.
White's on 2 dice is advantage.
It's
They're using the advantage of the.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Wait. 14? No, that's not the way
It goes right between Jolie and Earthman and clatters against the wall over
Javelin is
there.
like a hit and miss. Even with advantage.
But if it hits, what does it do?
It was fantastic. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's
Ravine,
me.
is that you?
That's
okay.
it.
Good.
That is what it is.
You whip the
only do
javelin,
what you can do.
and now it's Brimble Knackle's turn.
We're not.
Brimble.
Gnome's not rock. You're wrong.
Lord of the Forks.
It'll be disadvantage.
Don't give a shit.
They're gonna gang up on that one.
On that one.
Well, why the disadvantage? What? Oh, okay.
Let's take these first, because these two could possibly still.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
19. That's
Just yell damage me when you get it.
7.
7.
Got it,
So
thank you.
5 to go.
Yeah.
Another 8. So 4 to go.
Hold on. Oh, you're telling me the 8 is damage?
Yeah.
17's the target, right? Yeah.
8.
So we had 8, 7.
Got it.
And this is all magical piercing.
Got it.
Another 7.
Another
Got
7.
it.
2 to go. 6. 1 to go.
Got it. Still alive.
Jesus.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 damage.
8. Thank you. That's not this door, but close.
Yeah.
Okay, and on the other one, advantage and disadvantage. The flanking and the skewer.
But I don't think Mitsu can actually provide flanking because
No,
he
they're providing it, right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So flat rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Plus 8. 17.
Oh, AC on this creature.
Yeah.
It's a miss.
No.
18 to target. Sorry.
18
I'll
hit.
tell you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
7.
7 damage.
2 to go. Meh. Left one. Yeah.
All good.
Still,
Something.
you wounded it.
You would.
You've still got a turn, so.
Yeah. Now, or is that Brimble concentrating to make that happen, or
Grim will have to concentrate, but he can do other things as well.
whatever we want to do? In the pleasure room by yourself.
Just to get your rocks off.
Very good.
Yeah, that's a joke.
So the Wonder Magic missiles on that one.
Okay.
Yeah. What we do? 9, 12 damage with the Wonder Magic missile.
Got it. So yeah, magical force, magic missiles flying into it. It's stumbling around. It's still alive. It's stumbling though. It's stumbling. And Mitsu.
Even after the missile.
He's just going to cure wounds on himself.
Okay.
And then,
Disengage.
Yeah.
Because it's got the other forks and stuff around it now.
You can hear things happening. You would assume that those forks are in there. You might not see them, but the tines like slamming into something and spark because they'll be hitting rock.
And then he'll disengage and come into the room.
Lord Gasumba, who raided us, he was playing earlier today. Sam and I are watching him online, and his players were Ed Greenwood was one of his players, and Eric Mengi. Ed Greenwood essentially wrote The Forgotten Realms setting, and one of the biggest names. And Eric Mengi as well. He wrote Forgotten Realms. He wrote the isles off of the west coast of the Sword Coast. What are they called? The Moonshade.
Yeah,
he wrote the whole Moonshade stuff in there. And a bunch of others. So those are two of, and actually his another player was Tony Winslow something, and she wrote some of the Adventures in Candlekeep Mysteries.
I think one, the last one, which was a high level. Adventure.
So three of his 6 players today were like huge contributors to D&D over the last 40 years.
Yeah, I mean the table of that they're sitting at and watching on is like
it's the size of my
makes you feel like it. Yeah.
Well, people sometimes go on his stream and they in chat they say, "Is this in a game store?" It's a game store. Just a guy's basement.
This dude's just living the dream of every body at the table and every table. I just went.
Okay. Oh, it's their turn. Okay, so mindless Earth.
They're not mindless. Just
keep saying mindless. Couldn't say that every single one.
Okay, well, one's going to attack Joey there.
How dare you?
I know.
It was Ravine for a while.
I always keep forget. 16 and a 17. Neither. Okay.
No, I'm no gorilla anymore.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah. Okay.
The AC of reverse. Now you've got
Exactly. He's going to go to Ravine, but he's going to get opportunity attacks. He doesn't really recognize that this is not his buddy, so it's going to be confusing. So I'll do Fandle's first opportunity attack on him. Natural 20
go Fandle
on that die.
Is everyone can always do that?
If you've got a reaction
It's
to
a reaction,
but yeah, everyone gets it. It's not just like the fighter optional or the feat.
29 points of bludgeoning damage. Vandal does on that one, and it's still up to
And surprise.
And at least do forks get opportunity attacks? I'm gonna kind of say no. Mindless creatures. But yeah, so he goes over there and he attacks Ravine and just like smash hit from his
realm of like a spiritual weapon.
His friend.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was hit.
The other one's not gonna hit.
No. Okay.
No.
That's, and then
17 bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, I would think probably.
Attacked you already, right, Julie? Yes. Okay. Ardao is going to move into the room right here, just through that. So just comes in there to see what he wants to see the lay of the land, right? Who's up? So he sees Earth Elementals battling the intruders and.
Oh, it's a die. I got it.
It was my secret dice.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Okay. Oh. I mean, it's the secret extra dice.
Secret extra dice.
That's not me. 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Didn't need that until over there.
It's kind of tight in here. No. I mean, it's,
No, it's just funny.
I don't know if that's exactly there. It's just kind of.
Just imagining him like squeezing in through.
Yeah, it doesn't clearly say either way, so I'm probably going to say no.
15.
Can he recognize a fake elemental?
Gonna attack you, Ravine.
Which?
The Dow with his maul.
He's gonna smash it to smithereens.
It's just, yeah.
23 and 26.
Oh yeah, those are both gonna hit. I'm down, guys.
Down.
It just got hit by this one, so in half 15. Even with rage.
He's gonna get.
Separate the damage
Brimble will fork him up
because it might matter.
You fuck.
He's gonna fork him up.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh. 43 bludgeoning.
How much from each attack?
Just so I can half them. I mean, I'm dead anyway.
Half.
Okay.
So we'll say 43. You say 21 and 22.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't.
So yeah, 10 and 10.
10 and 10. Okay. Oh yeah. We're back to.
I'll do that from now on. Sorry.
That's all right.
It turns out she's down now.
Back to death saving throws.
Oh,
That's what you like.
Gee.
Vandal's turn. Oh, Vandal's right there. Oh, he's gonna thinking smart. He's gonna try to kill one of the. Hopefully, try to kill one of the things that can be killed instantly. I mean, and not now. Try to. He was thinking like he's playing 5e. He's gonna attack the earth. No, he's attacking the earth elemental. Something he can actually maybe destroy on the turn.
He's like, ooh, yes, I'm afraid.
One will hit. He does things. Those guys. And damage on that one, not done
So
yet.
that necromancy spell.
So he slams in that earth elemental. It's not done yet. That was it. Jolie, your turn.
All right.
There's 2 earth elementals and a Dow in there.
So
Mr. Al Akbar, you remember him?
he's so first attack is not great. 13.
Oh no, the 8 on the earth elemental. AC 17 your target.
Okay, so I've got 21,
That's it.
which is 8 damage.
Okay, still up.
Mm,
So they're both. These guys are both. They're a hit or 2 away. You imagine a good smash, and they're going to go down.
I've got 1 left.
It's too bad that our death saves. They're not ability checks, are they?
How this saving throws.
You're right. Okay, saving throws. Yeah.
So technically, Bless worked on them.
Okay. I'm just thinking about her level of exhaustion and her death saves coming up.
Yeah, no, that's it. No.
Not disadvantage on that. Just
And
think.
you say you don't try that later. You're completely neutral.
Yeah. Bonus action of 6 damage.
On the one you attacked already.
Yeah. Kicking my feet.
God, you're trying to, you're like, everything you guys, and he's still there, he's tottering in front of you, but my God, he's still standing. It's mind-boggling this is happening, he's still standing. He's on this.
Now I'm gonna move this way. And I can't really.
You don't have a disengage ability, do you? I mean, at this point, because you.
Because you flurried, you do.
I can't use my second advantage on a death save roll, can I? That he gave me. This is a. I'm fine. Like go to the
save me
I want to like some level off.
There's no. I don't think there's any kind of rules written on that, is there?
No.
There's no rules.
I would just because it uses it, and then the player doesn't have it anymore. But
Your turn. If you want to, that's fine. If you want to burn your second advantage by rolling, and right now you may. If it was you, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, but whatever. Go for it. So what are you gonna do? One die or two.
I want to decide to roll 2 just because of my luck.
Okay, so this is your out of
I'm out of it.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
I wanted to run it by the group before I look like an idiot. As for these, like, oh, and that 20.
Yeah, that's it. Wow. Okay, good choice. 2 successes. Brimble, you're up.
Oh, let me deal with.
Okay.
Brimble, you're up. 2 successes. Man, that's one.
Divide with 4 day.
So are you back up and running?
No.
But she's like,
Yeah, pro?
2 successes and
you're still in
So I will do the medikit thing.
That was the first roll.
Oh, that was the first one, I guess.
So you're now back on 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
What? Oh.
Medikit.
Okay.
It's still prone.
But
It's still prone, yeah.
you put me down. But I'm 1 hit. Thank you. I always get confused.
Put me down. Just
Thank you.
And
it's like the thing that they use on
start
cloud.
off over here. So,
Divide the forks, right?
Got one
Because I
minute.
don't think the
Sorry,
middle
that's
is true.
you. I just want to say. I know it's your game.
hit for 8 damage on one of the forks.
One of the forks stabs it to death, and it crumbles in its little tines. Little forky tines.
Yeah, big gravel, you're done.
And then we've got 5 there.
Thank you.
We'll do, yeah. So the first one,
Okay, just tell me damage, please.
I don't know how far you can
8
use.
at
Eight,
30
got it.
feet. Next one will be a miss. So that's 2. So no, sorry, I got 3 to go. And that would have been a miss.
This is missing 1 from the games.
Hit for 8 damage.
Done. It's dead. The second element, yeah, that one also crumbles to dust.
Jeez.
I don't know how far they can
They
move.
can move 30.
30.
Yeah, so they can, yeah. Cool. So we got 5 against the dire.
Okay, just tell me damages. His AC 18 is your target.
Okay, so I need 10. So that's a hit for 5.
Got it.
And how many is against him? 5. 4 to go. Is a miss. 3 to go after this is a
Me. Yeah.
hit for 6.
Got it.
And then the last one was it? Is
Yeah.
a hit for 5 damage.
Got it.
Gonna write almost die. Return.
Okay. Yeah, so all we've got is the Dow left, right? And that was Brimble and Mitsu, you're up. So yeah, or the cave, which now you can see the cushions are a bit tattered. The
Illusion fall.
the chests are a bit banged up. Kind
Yeah.
of like when you go to those fancy furniture stores and you buy the distressed furniture. This stuff's really distressed. Yeah, the tapestry is not really a tapestry. It's more like one of those black velvet paintings of a panther you had in high school in your bedroom. So yeah, everything's looking, it's looking a bit natty.
Fog cloud disappears.
Okay.
What about alcohol?
Yeah, it's like
It's just
No.
water.
This is
It's water.
It's stressed.
19.
yeah, that's a hit. Yeah. What are you doing? Sorry.
Shooting the Dow.
Shooting it. Yeah.
25 magical pierce. And that's me.
This Dow. So it's got daggers. There's all those are daggers that were forks rather. Daggers. Confusing. Oh, that's a smart creature.
It's like swiping the air like annoying flies.
It's going to go against Jolie, not because this is kind of confusing to
Yeah,
you. It's not an
It did
elemental
see
creature.
that elemental.
Yeah. So, but it's not. It's still
I feel like you need to
percentile dice.
Yeah. I think there's a 50-50 chance.
No, it's for certain you're an enemy that's confused about the others. Okay.
I thought you said it was wise.
It's a monster and talking to that one later.
Hey, guy, I didn't summon. You're on team killing the humans, right? No, I'm punching you.
What's the AC?
Lucky for you, though, at 18.
No.
Misses, and the other one is below that. So
I just batted away.
Matthew
feels
misses you both. And now it's Fandle's turn. And now Fandle will prove to the that he's not on his side. And Fandle will slam it to the jab twice.
Out of the box.
You're both gonna miss. Those are both threes. Yeah, they miss. Jolie. So now, yes, the cigar goes.
Dude, come on, be chill. Daddy, chill. What the hell is
You're up, Jolie.
Is this because of not ready to give you that race?
Man, you're going to be hell in the review.
Just wait till your ADPR.
That's right.
Academic Development Performance Review I have to go through every year.
Who's your higher up? I need to talk to someone.
I do.
Call HR and your boss.
Oh my god, my annual reviews are nothing. The person who reviews me is my same level. You know, it's just...
Like, you killing the kids?
No!
Yeah.
Devil Worshiper? No! Carry on.
Devil Worshiper?
I mean, D&D counts.
Oh, you want to laugh thing? I've got a little book here that says that you're going to be in trouble. And it's the satanic.
my academic head.
Stop your nose, Latham.
I mean, she likes D&D. Who knows?
Kind of.
Yeah. I'm going to do that. I'm going to spend my last key points.
Okay.
The music just inspired me.
And then bring it. The gal says.
What's his name? Do I have advantage somehow?
You've got an additional advantage from the viewer.
Knock shoulder.
That's true.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, you saved my life.
You're all better than that.
All right.
18 to target.
18. Yeah. Quarter stop time.
Go for it.
Sounds good.
Don't use that.
Can't do the roll these dice. Leo makes excellent dice.
I think you've put negative energy into your.
Yes.
11 damage.
11, got it.
That's the most.
I'm just gonna spend all. So my second attack. Again, gonna do. Roll. Come on, Leo.
20.
And why do you have advantage on that one?
Because I spent an advantage point. It was 2-2-1.
Oh, okay.
He's used that was one, and he's used it again.
Well, again,
Thank you. You've changed the tide of the battle. Maybe.
You got a net 20.
So you roll two damage die.
double your damage dice. Not the modifier, yeah, your dice.
Double the dice, not the damage.
No. Don't.
It did it. Also, that D6 of yours is hella weighted. That 2 has come up genuinely like 7 or 8 times.
It's evil.
Where's the salt water?
So that's 10.
All right.
And so my key.
And let's never wait.
My key is
Leo's one.
activated.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna kick it in the nuts.
That, but
What is there?
What are we doing?
I don't know.
The cloaca.
Yeah, that's a hit. And that's a hit.
Okay.
Since it's contaminated, I'll roll them together.
I'm not putting my bad juju on it.
Look at that.
Full 6 on one.
So that's 9,
We should solve
17 total.
That's enough.
And then because I've spent my key, I get a free disengage.
Okay.
Which I use to just move out of the way.
Okay, essentially. Yes.
Did my best.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to use my movement, my half movement, to get out of
Yeah,
the road?
get up.
Get up.
Funk.
Yes. One hit point. Can I?
And suddenly the battlefield has changed again. You're like, what happened? What happened?
What are your rules on her taking a potion from my belt and drinking it?
That'd be everything. If you want to go over there, sure.
The whole
That's
thing.
fine to me.
There you.
You go over here like, a lot.
Don't touch it.
Okay, good.
So yeah, it's a regular 2d4 plus 2,
Thank
and
you.
I'll just mark it off.
1 plus 2, 7. That's
Okay. So you now put yourself stand over next to
Yeah.
Brimble, you're up.
Alright, there's gonna be.
He casts minor illusion on himself again.
Yeah.
Turns to be raw. And then it's going to stay everybody. Where's the
Just, I'm just gonna count on my fingers so he knows. So how many did you
So
It's 10, right? Alright, let's go.
The damages.
Yeah.
18 is your target.
Yeah. So
No.
that's a miss. It's a hit. 5.
Got it.
That's a hit. That's 6.
Got it.
That's it.
Net 20.
Natural. So that's another 8. So
It's big count.
8.
yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 5.
Ooh.
No.
That's,
Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
that's a hit. 6.
Got it.
And
Yeah.
that's a hit. 6 as well.
Got it.
2 more.
Oh,
That's 20.
8.
8, thank you.
And then the last
And
one.
then the last one.
I mean, statistically, you should have rolled at least.
Yeah.
5.
5. Got it.
But I mean, we
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Seriously. Okay, so
Chipping away.
yeah,
That's what we
all these
want.
fortunes. Damn it, it's down. It's it's. I mean, here's what a Dow looks like in the
Yeah,
launch manual. That's
Yeah,
kind of like
they're cool as hell.
Yeah.
Fucking
They're neutrally evil, not chaotic evil, but they're pretty evil. And so it's yeah, this Dow is like now really it was just a moment ago kind of like came into this room and it has its elementals around it, so and these guys are getting the shit kicked out of them, so I'm okay. And now all of a sudden the tide has turned dramatically and it's Mitsu's turn.
Well, let's.
Which may
Nice
see
to
the
see.
end of this thing, because as you know, it's probably going to run away as soon as it can, but it's up to Mitsu to determine if it
19.
is a hit.
Don't do that. Oh, no.
20 magical piercer.
How does it die?
Just into the forehead. It's just like, and as he does it, he shoots it, and then it just goes. He gently vomits.
And this creature's like, you can see it's like, total confusion in its face, and it's like killed by you interlopers. When it stumbles back and collapses on the ground. Yeah, another big battle.
That was a big battle.
But all the creatures are dead. You're now you're in this cave of earthly delights.
Yeah.
Here's the picture of the silver being. So it's the picture of like
Yeah. That's
the little
what I see.
person and the maidens.
I pictured almost exactly.
Yeah.
Funnily,
It's
yeah, Jasmine's dad, and then Jasmine.
yeah.
It is 5:10. Maybe we'll stop there and we'll begin next time.
Lemon's tiny hut. And
With you guys, doing that, checking out this room, and I can say that you are close to the lower level.
Oh, sweet. Wow.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be,
we've got multiple tunnels we haven't been down to.
Yeah.
So
but you're close to the lower levels, and
And it gets even weirder and weirder down there, all right?
Okay.
More or less racist.
Yeah. Jesus. Actually, more than 80.
Yeah, because there's no clear humanoid creature.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's all we want to know.
We need to have more disclosures for viewers.
Exactly. Some viewers,
Are they still on?
they are.
Thank you, viewers.
Yeah, those advantages really.
Yeah, they did. They definitely
Either.
saw you guys through difficult patches.
Yeah.
I'll say, Jesus.
I know it's not anytime soon, but I think, like, according to my character sheet, I'm, like, at the next level, but obviously only when we get to a point of reasonable level upping, Ethan.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bring it up.
All right. You've already surpassed it.
Yeah, like, so pass on my, like, I've just been ignoring it.
Hey, I passed mine too long rest ago,
Yeah.
too short rest ago, so I've been.
I'm technically, I've just not, I made sure not to let it go to level 9.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'll just tell you.
Yeah.
So there you go. But I know that we still have to go do. Guys, I seriously thought I was dying. Scared. I thought I would die. Which would have been fine. I mean, we had to die at some point, but yeah. But not me. Thank you.
Yeah.
It looked really ugly.
It looked really ugly for a while.
Right in the beginning.
I wanted to get to the artifact at least before I died. I really something to Celestian.
Yeah. I mean, that was close. I mean, close. I mean,
Very close.
there was really only one time when there was, like I said, that 5% chance you were going to die. Because if you had rolled a 1, you're dead.
Much to your disappointment.
Yeah. Whatever. I mean, you know.
Yes. Gotta keep it entertaining.
Like I said, if there's no
Oh, it is not.
there's no risk, there's no fun. Right? Isn't that the way it works in your plan?
And just think,
Where's the cider?
Yeah.
you cost me 400 dollars.
Whatever.
Man.
What the healing potions cost?
Yeah.
50 a
You
piece.
can just take all my hold the half the gold I'm holding for the whole group.
And then that other one was one that I
That was just massive.
spent my
Yeah.
portion of the reward on.
Well,
So we're alive, and that's the piece that's important.
Well, thanks to you, because
I know you killed
Hillary.
it's the bomb.
Hillary.
Amazing.
Hillary.
money.
Thank you.
Got come over.
Well, I'm here. Yeah. Oh, man, I need to hide the notes up. Because I'm just whacking them in a folder every time. And it is not tidy or organized or even useful. Sorry. Or even useful.
I'm not. Folks must have enough points to go for level 1, I guess.
I would assume so. That's got to be it.
You know,
Oh,
probably the plans when we can do that.
yeah, I'll think about it.
Yeah. No.
It would definitely certainly require staying overnight.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, well, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long battle. Thanks for hanging in there for that. Desperation, like I said, you're on the verge of going down into the lower levels, so that's what you choose. Where?
What we first choose is Rhododendrous.
Yeah.
That's that's what we choose. Oh,
Jeez, what was that? Are those notes?
notes.
I'd have taken those uses against you. Certain.
That's not good because I write with my notes, I write my idea as to what's going to happen. When you say something, I'm writing you've said.
And
then underneath it, I write my thought process about it.
Yeah.
So it's
Hey, this is your Brimble.
Oh, yeah.
This is a series of I forgot I used I got this big
The purple nipple guys.
you mean humans?
Not these guys.
15 goblins I bought a guy on trading. These ones I've been painting. So here's my increasing goblin army.
Sorry.
It's good to see them in person from the Twitch stream.
Yeah.
A bit different. Yeah. Oh yeah, the nipple.
This is the purple nipple guy from the
That's good.
I know I've invested because I drank way more energy drink than the reason. I swear I consume more when I'm thinking because somehow I've moved my mouth and I'm like,
It's intense.
don't worry, I'll step over you.
Please, don't get it. What am I doing?
They're just hanging out together, Ethan?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Ethan.
Okay, see you.
Good fun.
Awesome.
See you around next weekend?
Yeah. For Sunday. Yeah. I mean, we'll keep in touch. But
Where do you go away next?
actually, I'm going to be gone for a week in November because I'm going out to Oahu Island for October. Like I'm gone from a.
So that
Yeah, Alex goes to the time. Yeah. From like a Sunday to Saturday. That's in like second week of November. Then I'm gone for Christmas. But before that, I'm here.
No, it's all right. Well, next week.
Cool, you guys.
pumpkins. So
They are hoping you're going well. Okay, looking they're going to see a movie. I'll be home by 9 o'clock tonight.
you're on your own.
Oh my god. Bye, guys. And when do you leave?
Yeah, I thought I'll stick around so we could have a little talk.
Yeah. I'm going to clean up.
Yeah.
Talking. Is it always?
I'm getting stressed. So the van didn't get sold. The people they didn't trust me, and I'm like, the way they talked or messaged me, they immediately Danish.
You know European?
Yeah, but they send me messages, and then every day, like maybe forward, either like always hinting at the fact that things needed to be repaired, or like they gave me that feeling from the start that I'm hiding, something about the van.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, it's serviced, I'm servicing it on Monday, and then this and that, and
I wonder if they heard that because buying used cars in New Zealand is notoriously fraught with pain.
Yeah.
There's a history of this, and I learned it the hard way. And so, I mean, so maybe they had read that somewhere. They probably read it. Be careful. People are trying to screw you in New Zealand. They may have read that.
Yeah.
And that's not untrue.
The moment they came, I said, I showed them the van, we took a drive, they wanted to test, I was like, yeah, fine. And then I gave them a lot of tips, spend the time with them, this and that. But if I answered by a message a little more strange to what they're used to, they were immediately like on high alert. I'm like, come on. And then they're pointing some fingers at me, and then I put it up to here. So I responded like, look, please also understand that we arrived at the AA, where I put the van for a pre-check because I wanted to. Yeah. And I arrived there, seeing you with my key in your hand, with the guy moving towards the van. Yeah. How do you think I feel? That is just inappropriate. Yeah. And then they're like, oh, you don't trust us, we don't trust you, tails off. I'm like, fuck off. I just spent days, my whole holiday actually. I didn't go on a holiday because,
this was happening. So that was extremely annoying. And didn't sleep because of it. So the van is drive away worthy because it's had a pre-purchase check.
So the agency or park here. No, right?
Yeah, because the van needs to be easily available. Now I'm still hoping we still got like 3 weeks. And season is starting and seeing the socials that every day that people are saying, hey, we're arriving then, blah, blah, blah. So I'm still hopeful.
And what's the and we let them sell? What's the plan? I mean, obviously, like I knew a friend of mine years ago. I told his car, they're just like, look, bro, look, take it out, I think the bombs. I'm here, I hold the keys, I can go for a test drive, I'm ready on the car, but I can
Look, all the papers are in there. So if people contact me, I will explain the situation.
Yeah.
Might reduce the price even just like to
Incentivize.
Yeah, it's not me selling there and the guys it's just showing you the van, blah blah blah. So the AA found something and they found the coolant tap of the radiator was a crack in, and so when they put pressure on it, they put bubbles.
Okay. So you had a cap for $20, right?
No, it's 300 and something. If you get it repaired in any shop, they will take it out and put the new one in. It's $800. But there's a guy in Glenegan, Calton, near my school, who does radiators alone, and so like, oh yeah, because they're old and blah blah blah, and he fixed it for $300 or $400. So I did that for these guys. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sell anything, and the only thing you may need to do is have a drive with them.
Yeah,
That's like the van, have them drive or whatever.
So I said, look, for my car. I'm scared to hold the key to my friend. And you want to ask questions, you got to ask him, because it's not my car.
And everything is in the app, and if people contact me, I will also explain to them, for example, everyone's already asking for green labels.
For what label?
Green labels, which is the, every self-contained vehicle have a blue one, but the new regulations are green.
Okay.
Now, mine is blue all the way up to June, but it's green ready. So I bought it because everything was put in there to be green ready.
Yeah.
So to dial it back, you don't sell anything. The fan would be here, and the only thing if the people come is that they'll be able to have a little drive. And that's it. You didn't buy it or nothing. I do all of that.
And the only, I mean, it's not really a limbo. What we have to kind of make sure that you knew that we're going to Christmas, right?
Yeah.
And Patricia's house will be for us.
So
she'll be here from, Lily and I are leaving on the 12th of December, the 6th of Jan. Loki's leaving a week later on the 18th of the farmers to the 6th of Jan. And so from the 18th of December to the 6th of Jan, Patricia's staying in this house. So at that point, maybe you want to kind of not have her do it. Because you want to do it to those. Notice.
Yeah.
Look at it for longer.
Yeah. I hopefully it'll fit so for that.
Yeah, that's not the that's not really the time. Typically, right? People are, people are kind of before that time, like 5 a.m. school over the summer, before the school holiday comes.
Yeah. Let's assume the van gets sold. So I already mentioned to you that I mentioned that we put a plane on the 2nd of November.
Yeah, you guys.
In what capacity are you able to help?
What day was it? 2nd November. Saturday. Yeah, well, yeah, I can maybe like grab the uppers.
Yeah. We put a flight at
Saturday. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Because Loki on Sunday, Loki is out with hula practice and whatnot on Sundays now. And so on Saturdays it's kind of like our reading. Nothing's typically planned. It's just a plan.
And so as you suggested in the week before this, in the week of the 2nd, we'll organize that I'll come by to start.
What about stuff? You want to look at the basement? Oh yeah, so not that we have you go for the thing, the other one, the dog. It's kind of like fine. Yeah.
We're gonna have to go see the Colwell ladies again. Gotta be running show. Of course, great restoration.
And was that also yeah. Okay, wait, I'll see. So I thought that to coordinate with you as well.
When you come back?
Fly back
So